Yeah. There. A little bit lower. That's good. That feels nice. Feels balanced. Hey everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was pouring my coffee. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Hope everyone's having a lovely Friday. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you to getting things started immediately. We have Dr. Safety. Thanks so much for the resub. Congratulations on 28 months. Lovely, lovely, lovely morning to you. JPax is here. Daye is here. Malfario. Good to see you guys. Starstanex, welcome to the stream. Over on YouTube, we got Hugo. Welcome in. Welcome in to everybody. Thank you for joining. I had a it was pretty good sleep. I mean, you know. I was a good boy last night. I got to bed around like 10:30, 11 o'clock. Not too late. We want to keep lowering the dial on that, though. Ooh, and speaking of sleep, I actually don't have work tomorrow morning, so for the first Saturday in a while, I'm gonna get to sleep in, which is magical. I'm gonna see if I can fit in a stream tomorrow. I'm thinking hanging out on the Endless server, but I will keep you apprised. Yeah, I want to hop onto the Endless and take a look at some of the builds. I haven't been on in a week or so. I wanted to play Core Keeper today, but I was thinking about it, getting close to the end of the progression, and a lot of the explosive stuff is very cool and helpful in some situations. As a build, I feel like I'm starting to favor other options for fighting, and I haven't seen a lot of gear or food or just like general like stuff that gets provided for other classes at this point in the game. So my reliance on explosive skills was starting to linger off, and I don't know, it felt like it was becoming a duplicate of the last mage run I did. I'm gonna keep playing on that world. I'm gonna continue exploring the rest of the endgame biomes, and if I find something like I do want to fight the new bosses. I haven't found those set pieces yet, and it might need to do a little more exploring before we do that. But what I'm thinking is possibly next week I'll do a Core Keeper stream where I just knock out all the rest of the bosses all in one go. We'll see how that works. But yeah, unless I find more like gear tailored towards explosives, I don't know. I kind of lost interest in the build, but I'm gonna, yeah. I wouldn't hold you to it if you prefer to sleep. Well, I'm not gonna sleep. I don't need to sleep the entire day, but just sleeping until like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock is gonna feel really, really good. And then doing laundry is also going to feel really, really good. And then streaming would also feel really good, so we'll see. Do you think era of Thicket is over, or Clay going to make more Resurrected skins? Oh, I was like, a thicket? Like a bramble? Like a thorny, a spiky shrubbery. I need a command for this now. Oh, I think they're definitely gonna make more Resurrected skins. At least that's what they said they want to do. They want to bring back all the skins that have been generally not super available, including the Funko Pop skins at some point. As soon as they figure out how to do that. I think they very much want to. So yeah. But I will say I really like the system we got now, where if I happen to get like dozens and dozens of a certain item code, then I could just set up a giveaway on the Discord, and it's like, it feels like washing my hands. It's really nice. So I would say if this incident has taught me anything, it's that I really prefer not to do giveaways on stream anymore. Because the couple streams we did do giveaways, it was terrible. It was really bad. And yeah, I was also looking for an opportunity to bring more users onto the Discord anyway. And I think the way this opportunity presented itself, it made sense to have it on the Discord. And it's also less effort by view. I would like to think that it's less effort on viewers' part. Because like if you're a viewer, you're trying to do like a stream giveaway. You know, you got to go onto the stream, you got to command ticket, and then you got to like wait around for a couple hours. Then you got to be present when I pick the winner. Discord, it's like, if you win, I just DM you the code. That's it. We're done here. What's up, Jonas? When are you going to play Core Keeper again? When am I going to play Core Keeper again? I'm going to play Core Keeper next Monday. Jonas asks, when are you going to play Core Keeper again? I'm going to play Core Keeper possibly on Monday or Tuesday. I change my answer every time. Jonas on Twitch asks, when are you going to play Core Keeper again? I was thinking of finishing up that run at some point next week. Maybe like Monday or Tuesday. After I do a little bit of exploration. A lot of people have said they don't like the current system because they don't like streams or be active on it. Okay. Well, that's totally fine. And when the skins become available to purchase in game, then they can just buy them without having to watch a single stream. I don't know. I feel like they just the framing of this whole system should be the first thing that we should recognize is that Clay has just given away thousands of a version of a skin that was previously either prohibitively expensive or just straight up impossible to obtain. They've just given away thousands of copies of that item for free. Completely for free. And then they're going to make it available to purchase. So at likely a fraction of the cost of what the crab plushie was going to be. So at the end of the day, this is a good thing. We're getting free stuff, right? And I don't feel like there's any need for people to feel left out because it will be available to everyone. Some people, quite a few people, are going to get them for free, and I think that was very gracious of Clay to offer a bunch for free. I don't know. It seems to me like people who would not like this system would also not necessarily like the Twitch drop system. Like it's arguably less depending on how certain ambassadors host the giveaways. Yes, it can be a little more work. If we're talking about, like, I know one streamer had like a boss rushing competition, and you know the winner got a crab pack, and people who aren't good at boss rushing can be like, well, that's not for me. But having to wait around the stream and then be active when I pick the winner, I can see how that would turn people off. But this is, I mean, that is for me more of an issue with the delivery system rather than, or the delivery of the system rather than the system itself. He kind of left it up to us to figure out how to most effectively distribute these skins. I don't know. I think it's fine. I hope that we get like first round of next time. One thing that I think might improve the feeling of being left out, like not winning a crab pack. I think they could probably make the skin available for purchase at the same time they give free item codes to the ambassadors, if they're going to do that in the future. Because otherwise, I mean, how long has this been out now? Like 3 weeks? If you're not interested in watching streams and you just want to buy the skin, then you have to wait like 3 to 4 weeks to do that. So I wouldn't mind seeing it become available pretty much right away. Yeah, and they went, like, gave away, I mean, if you look at all the ambassadors we got, oh shoot. You look at all the ambassadors we got on the category, thousands of copies of this skin. You weren't very lucky. Only pure dedication let me win one for my friend. Wait a minute. So you did win one, but did you give it to... Did you get to keep one? Or did you give the only one to your friend? For me, lack of Twitch drop hurts. Maybe they could do the drop and crab packs at the same time. Or maybe they could... So you're saying you want a Twitch drop and a resurrected skin happening at the same time? I wonder if they would ever consider introducing a resurrected skin as a Twitch drop. I'm guessing no, because they made it they made it pretty clear that they don't want to reduce the value of the inherent value of the skins that already exist. Like for example, if they're selling a Calico Chester plushie, right, on the Clay store. If they just introduced the skin as a Twitch drop, meaning anyone can get the skin, that would significantly lower the value of the skin for people that did buy the plushie, or any product for that matter. But yeah, I could see a resurrected skin and a Twitch drop happening at the same time, but maybe for different items. We want 5 million drops constantly. Well, it's just pixels, you know? Twitch drop is kind of a tradition at this point. Well, yeah, there'll be more Twitch drops for sure. I do also like the resurrected items. I think it's a great idea. I think there's gonna be some growing pains, because this was the first time Clay gave ambassadors like this volume of items. Usually when they put up a few things for free, they'll give us like maybe 5 item codes or 10 at most for, you know, maybe some skin packs or maybe some game codes, like 2 or 3 at a time. But yeah, this volume, I don't think any ambassador was prepared for this volume of item codes. So we all had to, well, I for one needed to figure out a new delivery system. So yeah, there'll be some growing pains, but I think the next campaign expectations will be a little clearer, and we'll have better systems in place. That's what I like to hope. Assuming that the system goes the exact same way again. You won one, and your girlfriend won one more, but she barely plays, so she gives it to you. Wait, so do you have 2 of those skins in your... So you have the item code, or you redeemed it and now you have 2 crab packs in your inventory? Because you know you can't get rid of those. Wait, so you did... So you weren't lucky, but you did win one. So does that mean that must mean that you just entered like all of the giveaways? Brute forced it. They gave away so many crab packs. Why don't they just introduce Twitch drop at the same time? I think that, I mean, they normally only do Twitch drops. First of all, it was like it was not very long since the last Twitch drop. I mean, either way, the resurrected skins should not be a Twitch drop for the reasons that they indicated in their posts. Yeah, it would be fine if they happened at the same time. It would be a little, I don't know. No, I don't want to say distracting, but having like 2 item campaigns happening simultaneously seems a little weird. Like, I think they could put a little bit of space between the two, whatever things they're giving away. Brute force. Yeah, just hash it out. Hash out every... It's like, just join thousands of giveaways. Still need a pink and rainbow skin set. An emo kitty skin pack. That sounds like... Sounds very... VTuber friendly. Ten item campaigns at once. Yes, let's give them all away simultaneously. And then never again. Just have a big item blowout. A lot of things seem a little weird at first, like every beta, but we could get used to it. Having Twitch drops and Resurrected skins simultaneously. I mean, I would make the argument that I think we're going to get used to the Resurrected skins being a thing. Keep the drops flowing. The spice must flow. The Cardiaz BR. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's overkill. The only reason giving Twitch drops or Resurrected skins is to fire some interest to game streams and game itself. And the Resurrected skins definitely did that. I mean, the category did see an uptick in viewers during like following the announcement. So I think it, in terms of like keeping the category active, it did achieve that purpose just through by different means, and a means in which not everyone would be guaranteed to get a crab packet right away. But like I said, I think selling them at the same time would be totally reasonable and fair. And I don't think it would lessen the hype of the event either, the whole system. Walter. What's up, Maya? Makes the skins less prestige? What, the Resurrected skins? I mean, what would be the alternative? Keep them, like, super rare? I don't know. I feel like this is something that players have been asking for a long time. Like, alternative ways to get these skins. And Clay finally came up with a way to do that. Oh, Dave's playing Rodwood. Very good, very good. Wait, was he? I got a notification earlier. Did he do like a 1 or 2 hour session earlier? I realized I had a bunch of vignettes that I had never woven. So, Piggy Mud Bath. There we go. I feel like the game needs super expensive rare skins like a Dragon Lore in CS. And what does that achieve? Having like absurdly expensive things. Did I wax these guys? I think I did. Looks good, actually. Lovely. Don't suppose I left the pitchfork up here. No, let's go get it. Let's make this zone a little fancier. Unless Moby has it. I sound like I inhaled helium. Is your playback speed set to something weird? Ugh, I need to get my pitchfork. Prestige. I didn't realize prestige was so important. Move, guys. I don't want to step on you. I like that. I want to know how prestige improves the community of a game. You're on your phone? I don't know then. That's so interesting. I mean, maybe I should stop responding to you like this, but prestige. So we got two... Alright, we got 2 figs on land. That's pretty good. I'll probably ignore this one. I just need to make more of this stuff. Oh, and we can... Now that we have a source of tree sap... Yeah, we can get this one going. My girlfriend was thinking about the gift that Chester won to me, but we are from Brazil, so it would be like 300, and not counting on taxes. For reference, the minimum wage here is 1,500. So, like, a fifth of your... What, a fifth of your income? Do it! No, please don't. Yeah, I think those are the users without access to, you know, reasonable shipping costs from Canada or within the vicinity of Canada. Those are the people that are going to benefit the most from being able to either purchase the skins online or get one for free. So it would be really difficult to buy one. The Resurrected don't have the plushies, but is a way to get the skin. Yep. Yeah, and I could see that being the biggest benefit of, or like the people that benefit the most from the Resurrected Crab Pack, or from the whole Resurrected program. Yeah, I think it's good. I need to make a jam. Yeah, let's keep working. Now skins like Tesla Coil Lantern and Fiery Witch Hat are like expensive a bit. I hear you, and I would definitely stand to not benefit from those skins losing value because I happen to have duplicates of the Tesla Coil Lantern that I was planning on selling at some point. At this point, I'm not sure that I want to. I mean, the value is going to go down soon because they said they're gonna bring it back. But I don't know. I'm not quite as inspired to sell them as I used to be. I lost my focus. We're making this. We're bringing this back to the boat, and then we're gonna fix up this these giant crops a little bit. Yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much. Did you have to just maybe you just had to reload the stream? That is so weird. Why would it do that? I sound like Jazzy? I don't sound like a nasally rambling streamer. Praise be. Or, I sound like a nasally rambling streamer once again. Thank goodness. Man, koalas always sound pissed off. Always. Yeah, so this is a nice little decorative lane of crops. And if we want to do more giant crops, now's the time to do it, because 'tis spring. You got dumped on Wednesday? Oh man. Much love. Sending you heals. Do you need some spider glands? I got you some spider glands. Don't worry about it. Sorry to hear that. Happens to the best of us. Why did I have a bone helm with me? Well, I guess I was trying to get my sanity back. What I wonder what turf do I use for the other side? Stay. I used deciduous turf over here, and I think that's an excellent choice. So, let's go grab some deciduous turf. Me, playing 4,999 Days of Wilson, then switching to Wendy. We are not the same. Wait a minute. Have you, but that, did you do the switch already, Alex? How was it? What does it feel like? Chat, this mad lad was playing Wilson for 5,000 days and then switched to Wendy. feel like a detox. I got my watermelons. Yeah, I remember getting dumped in school. It was like, what the hell happened? It was like things were going fine. And then one day, she took me aside, and she's like, I'm still in love with my last boyfriend. And I said, okay. The end. No, I'm lying. I broke down and started crying. No, I didn't do that. That would have been acceptable, though. To be honest, I was kind of losing interest. Oh, that looks so pretty. And what did we use for decorations? We used, alright, looks like a glass castle and some tooth traps. I can get with that. Do I have any extra tooth traps in here? What a story ending to come into. Hi, E! Yeah, it happened one fine day. No regrets. Oh wait, I should be, I think Wobie can... Wobie would probably pick up the husks, but... Yeah, I'm gonna set her to retrieve. Wait a minute, what the hell were you just doing? What is she even grabbing? I could probably program her to just pick up... Honestly, it's not worth it. I'm picking up everything. To hell with her. Start over! No, that's the whole point of the story, is to not go backwards in time. Not regret. Nope, I'm turning that back off. I like how she pounces on it. It's adorable, actually. I'm gonna switch this weekend. Haven't played past several days. Got you, got you. Best of luck to you. It's very exciting. Alright, so we're gonna bring a glass castle down here. Wobie did nothing. Yeah, sure she did. Thing is, for like this volume, it's not super useful. Yeah, let's... Oh shoot, I forgot to leave that down there. Yeah, what the heck was I using the the bone helm for? I don't even remember now. Koala gonna poop all over my farm? That would be acceptable. Is it really autumn? I guess so, it's autumn. Felt like spring. Maybe that was because of my crown. Yeah, I don't remember if Berger was already around, so let me just pick a safe spot. I don't remember. I think he's alive. Getting a medicine added and just spent 15 seconds listing risks and said, these are not all of the risks. I mean, it's good that they're obligated to tell you at this point, because otherwise you would never find out about side effects. No, I think it's a very good thing. I think we are late autumn. Stop growling. Okay. Good. I will take you. I have a box for you now, believe it or not. I actually don't mind having a Qualiphant around to drop manure because, yeah, I don't have a beef low, so my usual source of manure for glow caps is not available. We need to also pick a spot for a mannequin down here. And I'm not sure where that should be. But yeah, I'm gonna keep the koala around here. If I can Do it in a way that doesn't lure it to the bright shade. That would be ideal. Alright, let me see. I've got storage for slingshot stuff over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know what the bone helm was for, so we're putting it back. Man, exotic trees have really liberated me from, like, the feeling of having to clear the ruins constantly. Oh, by the way, do you like my crab picnics? I still need to figure out what to put on the tables. You download Satisfactory Modeler to rescue my former abandoned save file. Past me did some godly work. Past me did some godly work. I have the setup to automate 20 per minute phase 4 parts. Past me. Oh, past you. Oh, past you. Past you is working hard. For sure. You should be proud of past you. Don't need this turf no more. We need to make some tooth traps. I think it's... Okay, so it's 4 tooth traps, and... that's it. Hound's teeth are... there, right. Tooth traps. 4 of those boys. Ooh, I should make ichor preserves for kelp up here. Cause now we got this. Now we got this collection. And we can see how much kelp it is. I don't actually know. I started with 3. Now we're about to see how much we got here. You spilled water on your phone? Bro. Alright, so we got 30 kelp. That's a good start. I could make meatballs. Oh, and I had some extra nuts up here too. All right, we're making dried kelp. That's right. It's a bit of extra work, but it's a nice food source. You abandoned the Woby rack skill. The drying rack skill, yeah. Nah, we got drying racks now. It's fine. I don't need that much. I think I might want to put a... I might want to put some sort of storage system up now. Or I could just use the storage system that's already here. Monster meat. Thing is, I want monster meat and monster jerky to be 2 separate things. What do we got over here? Banana shakes, night berries, and empty ichor preserves. Fine. I'll stick them in here for now. Actually, maybe we'll put them closest to here. But we should start bundling up the monster jerky. We've got like 2 full things of monster jerky over here. Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll let's make a scale chest for it. You want to see the tree? There's the tree. I took out the furry forager skill and I put it into roaming retriever. Which honestly, I think in base I would use furry forager more, but roaming retriever I would use more for collecting stuff out in the field. Yeah, I also swapped to the portable campfire kit, which I want to make some of these for decoration. But yeah, those are the 2 things I changed thus far. A Woby Tweevil. Oh, here, let's put the tooth traps down first. Dang, I can issue commands to Woby from pretty far away. We'll pick those bananas in a minute. Let me just get these guys down first. So, where was I putting them? Right on the corner? That's simple enough. Oh, and I put a glass castle on the bottom as well. Very good. Good and well. Koalas don't regenerate health, do they? I'm just thinking this guy will probably eventually wander across these tooth traps, which might actually look better. Doesn't seem easily tripped. Eh. Figure that out later. Have you tried the 4x damage style? Gunpowder plus scrappy frame. I haven't made a lot of gunpowder, no. I've been pretty happy with cursed rounds. And pure horror. Lunar Walter is actually better than Shadow, especially late game, and I'm considering if Shadow Wilby is worth keeping late game. I mean, for a Fuel Weaver, I still use Shadow Wilby, but and I still like the rounds a little bit better for fighting regular mobs. Also, I disagree with that premise. I don't think Lunar Wilby's necessarily better than Shadow in late game. For specific reasons, I know you're thinking, but yeah, I still think there's plenty of good uses for Shadow Wilby and Shadow Walter late game. Yeah, hopping across gaps is still more useful to me than, like, the slight speed increase between Lunar and Shadow. I still go plenty fast with Shadow Wilby. And the rounds I definitely like better for DPS. Especially when used in conjunction with cursed rounds. Well, that's just my preference. For killing bright shades, lunar ammo is fantastic. I'm just gonna save these watermelons for later. I don't need them at the moment. Doo-doo. Okay. We were gonna make a scaled chest for the drying racks. Let's do that. And we can start bundling. Oh yeah, we gotta move one more glass castle down. Then we can start bundling monster jerky. Yeah, Koala does not want to trip him. Maybe it can't. Wait, let's get these lined up correctly. Chat, what's your preferred way to trip tooth traps? Okay, that looks pretty nice. What's up, Survivalist? Welcome. Alright, we need a scaled chest. And then I might put some statues up. Oh no, let's put some of these glass spikes up by the drying racks. Matter of fact, let's move them now. You could get a spider? I don't think that's silly at all. No, it makes total sense, like having a crafting a trap and then trapping a couple spiders. No, that's a good move. Yeah, I would favor cheap. So like anything that I could catch with a trap, like bunnies or spiders, I would go for it. I don't know which would look better. Like we're gonna have a one scale chest in the back. Yeah, we'll do it like that. All right, where is the Gold. What? Oh, seed. 10, I think. If I recall. How many scales do I have? I never have enough scales. Alright, we're gonna dupe some scales. Beefalo Bell! Making him tiger the traps. That'd be so mean. That makes complete sense. What's in this bundle, by the way? Birch nuts. Great. Let's put those away. Oh, what's in here? Succulents. Birch nut, succulents. Let's put both of those things away. And then, yeah, we'll make some scaled flooring and deconstruct things. What's up, Enru? I guess everyone this week is taking a break from CK. I mean, I played Core Keeper all week. I'm taking a break from Core Keeper today. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, I would play more. Wait a minute. No, that's succulents. Petals, foliage. Wait, where are the birch nuts? Monster meat, banana, glowberry. Do I not have a birch nut chest? Oh, that's terrible. Let's do something about that. Really? I don't have a birch nut chest. Honestly. Well, that doesn't help us. Hey, here's a neat idea. Let's waste more rope. That's always super fun. I will caffeinate, thank you. CK trend. CK! Keeper core! Do I have a... Okay, I got a shovel. Good. Organized. Somehow. I always have like 2 chests at my kitchen. One is for like edible ingredients, and one is for stuff that I just need to store in a... like perishable stuff that I need to store. How am I doing on large meat? I'm actually kind of low on it, aren't I? I have not been cooking a lot of food lately. Petals, foliage, succulents, seeds, birch nuts. Yeah. I could eat crops. I could eat dried kelp. I have so many options. Here, we'll cook these up and eat them for now. You know what's interesting about bananas? There's no real good dish to put them into for hunger. Like if you don't eat bananas for hunger, then you might as well just be eating them fresh. Okay. Scaled flooring. Core kept. Yeah, check that one off. Mission get. Alright, some scaled flooring. And where are we going to deconstruct? Maybe we'll go through... We'll use a couple of deconstruction staves here. You can put this away too. Maybe I was going to do some deconstructing with... Oh, I think I was deconstructing shrooms. Shroom skin. Or, knapsacks. I think that's why I had the bone helm on me. Because now I got a bunch of shroom skin. That sounds right. Good. How many staves do I have left? It's nice to see a full chest of them. Let's just do these for now. So... And Wobie has an extra also. We can use that one. I'll just fight shadow creatures. I like fighting shadow creatures. What am I missing? Scale flooring, where is it? Oh, I need the scale. Makes sense. Hey guys. You think you could just run around me and not get caught? Anybody else want some? Here, we'll do one more. Lovely. What's up, Lady Grudge? How you doing? Come here. Come here. Oh, and while I'm thinking of it, let's make we're gonna make another Ichor Preserve for this spot. I don't know that I want a I don't know that I necessarily want like mass storage of night berries. They are cookable, so you know, I could use extras for filler, for crockpot filler, but I'm also thinking 2 Ichor Preserves worth of night berries is probably enough. And I also keep some at another location. I also keep some in the kitchen, so I don't really feel like the need to store too many of them at a time. Maybe the extras we can throw into a bundle in the scaled chest, because I do have space in those. How would you go about the Ancient Fuel Weaver fight with Walter when you don't have Shadow Wooby? Lazy Explorers? I probably wouldn't use... Yeah, I probably wouldn't use Wooby at all. Wherever... Oh, you know what? We could use some banana pop. Yeah, let's do it. Because it doesn't really matter if we're eating it right away. Wait a minute, where was the ice? Ice was in here. 1 stale cooked banana, 2 twigs. Turn it into 33 sanity. I could even, you know, I could even keep banana pops in an Ichor Preserve around the base and use that for like on the spot sanity restoration. It might be nicer than using banana shakes, because banana shakes are good for the Berger bin, and banana pops not so much. How much scaled flooring do we have? 0. Okay, we'll hold on to it then. So we've got a couple of scales to work with. I want to make 1 scaled chest. The rest can go in there. Oh, dang. There was space in there. Preserved pops, indeed. These drying racks. They're not going to go. They refuse to. So yeah, we got 2 Ichor Preserves down here now, full of night berries. 1 Ichor Preserve up here full of night berries. And I guess the question remains, do we want to bundle up the remainder? Might as well. And that way we actually don't really need to keep it in here either. I'd use this mainly as filler for food. So Yeah, as long as I'm not, as long as I don't need to keep it out for eating, then I'm just gonna stick it somewhere more convenient. Glowberries, night berries. You guys should be on the same lane. Cool. So we're not using the monster jerky right now. But we should make we should also make a bundle for the monster jerky at some point. But in a little bit. I wanna do some more building. Can I download your Megabase map? I don't know that I have it posted anywhere. It's also not really done. Can I get back to you on that, like, after I finish building on it? I want to finish up the Oasis, or at least get to 1,000 days. But I would consider sharing it. What's that storage thing on the first slot of your backpack? That is my spectacular box. Holds twigs, seeds, rot, and lures. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where these figs landed. That's good. Convenient enough. I can't believe how long it's been raining. What do we got? 3 over here? That'll be you next, and then we gotta make one more tree jam for this guy. We should grow more trees. I have a couple nuts over here. I'm thinking of putting them behind the kitchen. Thinking that might look nice. I would love for it to stop raining though. Okay. What the hell's going on? About this Oasis. I'm thinking a glow cap for sure. In terms of, yeah, might be able to do some banana bushes too. In front, I think something of the decorational sort. Haven't used a lot of fish scale-o-matics yet, but let me think about this. There's always potted succulents. There's always Malbatross sails. For a beach, like center, this is gonna be kind of like a centerpiece build. I haven't prototyped or haven't made any of these regular tables yet. Maybe a parlor table or a clover table. Let me try something. What's that store? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got it. Also, we haven't used too many of the... What do you call them? The... flower pots. Table vases. And I could definitely spam them more if I wanted to. Let's do here. Let's grab these butterflies. I mean, it's also... It's funny, I used to favor just picking petals and putting them into flower pots, but with the new bug net, it's almost more convenient to catch butterflies unless it's winter. I got chairs prototyped, right? Yeah, let's get clover chair. How about back? About like there. And then on top of the table we can put a horn of lushness. Let's go build one of those. Man, I gotta catch these butterflies. I'm sorry. And we gotta also get some trees planted down here. Did I get all the crops? Cool. Planted. You stay. I'll feed you first, though. So what do we have made? We've got the... Oh, we might as well prototype these things. Yeah. Now, I want to make this thing, which I have already prototyped. We just need a lot of weird stuff. So if I do this and open the mineral box... No. Oh, you know what? I'm going to make a few of these because we can also put them on the tables by the crabs. This one will go for the Oasis, and for the crab zone... Birds. It's a really cheap decoration, which is nice. Oh yeah, I also want to make a glow cap. Just one. You know, I should keep mats for glow caps all in the same chest. So, like, manure... logs would still be kind of painful to keep in the same chest. But yeah, just being able to open up one chest and craft a glow cap would be dreamy. Why can't I make the thing? I need... Oh, it's the wrong chest. My bad. I'm gonna do a Nouveau Mush Lamp. I'm gonna do the mosaic one. Fawn was... Yeah, Fawn was on the stream yesterday, I think. She likes to show up she'll say hello at the beginning of the stream. Haven't seen her stream lately, though. Well, that's cute. I think the round table probably would have looked better, but that's fine. Yeah, at this point we've got quite a few glow caps that we need to throw shards into. I'm thinking today might not be a bad day for more moonstorms. Because I've started to make a lot more glow caps. Man, I wish you could put fireflies into glow caps. That would be convenient. Bro, shut up. Alright. That's it for the... all these trees, I think. I'll keep the boat here because there might be... I want to see how they look when they grow up, but we might want to plant more of them. I'm thinking like one up here and one over there. So I won't destroy the boat immediately. But yeah, for down here, I think this will be nice. Yeah, that's pretty. And then we'll put a glow cap up here and maybe plant some... Something about, like, decorations for the side. Maybe like a stone statue over here. Or a stone statue on both sides might look nice. I do really like these these succulent skins. They're pretty. Alright, we're gonna do a berry bush in here. And we're gonna put one over here. Maybe like... there. And then a tree is gonna kind of partially obscure that road. Yeah, let's make a couple of statues for the Oasis. Maybe it's destined to be a simpler build. How'd you get mandrakes by the Oasis? You pick them at dusk or night, and then you let them chase you around. And then eventually they'll chase you to a spot, and then when day comes, they burrow back into the ground. Just looking for a deconstruction staff. Yeah, I think there's one more that I need to pick up. Yeah, I just wish there was a way of renewing them, making more of them, because I do like them as garden decorations. Oh yeah, let's get the one at the... Wait a minute, were there other glow caps that needed a shard? I don't think so, but let me check up here. Now I regret picking all of mine. I mean, it's a small thing. It's like, you know. Oh yeah, I needed to put a scaled chest up here. I'm gonna do a classic one. Classic one's gonna look nice. Oh yeah, nestled right in there. Oh, that's pretty. Let's do it right there. Yes, please. And then, yeah, we could put jerky in there. Loverly. When you should be able to revive mandrakes and she could revive butterflies. Yeah. Spend morning glory to bring them back to life. That'll be convenient as hell. Incredibly. Come on, let me get rid of this. Let me break this bug net. My first thulecite bug net destroyed. I don't know, it feels like a milestone. Sort of. Okay. Feeling good about that. Here, I'll put some jerky in here for now. But yeah, we gotta start bundling up dried food and putting it in there. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna design a couple of areas, possibly with glow caps, and then we'll oh yeah, I was gonna put one right here. Yeah, it's kind of lackluster zone at the moment. Let's give it some. Yeah, let's give it some luster. let's put a glow cap in there. People say Bugnet is really good. I used up 3 while I was farming moon gleams. It's so good. Really great QOL feature. I agree, and I like. Yeah, it's a simple thing when you think about it. It's just a net with more durability. But that means the implications of that are pretty significant in terms of just, yeah, the experience of using a net. It means that you're likely to have the tool on you more often if you don't have to constantly remake it, or like farm spiders to make nets constantly. There's so many good reasons to make it. And it comes at a good point in the progression of the game. You know, you're at the archives, which means you've done like a Mooncaller event. You know, it's like comfortably mid-game point. Seems like a good time to get a better bug net. I'm gonna make a... Ooh, this one might look nice. For this zone right here. I'm actually thinking I want to put it in front of the night berries, like that. Great. Great. Let's do some potted succulents on the side. It also doesn't cost silken rope. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice just not having to, like, yeah. In terms of grind, it's much nicer. Saves time. Man, I need to make more food. I've not killed things in a while. I could probably kill some Volt goats. got 4 friggin' herds. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment for that. So I need to make some more food. Do you think you'd use the Thulecite bug net instead of knapsack? Eventually, yeah. If I'm using... The thing that, like, knapsack's a little bit nicer because, for catching multiple enemies at the same time. So, if I didn't have the shadow affinity, for instance... Oh, shoot. What happened over here? Here, Volt Goats will take care of the, Alright. Well, you know what? This ain't working for me. I mean, everyone's gonna die eventually, but, I need the meat. Alright, so there's one Volt Goat herd. We can kind of push them off to the side. What's up, Wholesome Dad? Welcome! We miss you too. And I think this Mimic misses its construction amulet. Yeah, I gotta be careful with Volt Goats. Because sometimes it's very easy to like hit them all at the same time. I think we have a Volt Goat over here that's part of one of these herds, and that's why this other herd is refusing to move. Is it you? I can't really tell. We gotta break up the herds. Can't tell if they're moving. Like, update your herd. Okay. Are we good? I can't tell if they're updating their location. Alright, I guess they are. And we gotta keep them, like, all in the same general place. What's up, Mr. Jakey? Good to see you. What's the good word, friend? How'd you get Mimic on surface? You take the item and you bring it up with you. You let the Mimic infest something. You know about the construction amulet thing, right? Oops. I don't want to aggro both of them. Yeah, we gotta make a Volt Goat pen. I want to go down and deconstruct those Houndiuses. I left them by the toadstool spawner. Okay, so we've isolated one Volt Goat herd, which is nice. It's good to, like, keep them separated as much as possible so that they can, Here, come here. I'm taking you home. You're coming home with me. Bro, get over here. I'll bring you back. Alright, so that's the Mimic. This guy. So we're going to... yeah, drop them off at the amulets. I haven't figured out a really good way of keeping them in the same place. I don't think, what do you call them? I don't think fences work for them. Yeah, I'm missing quite a few at this point. I don't know where they went. I probably learned it from Jakey to tell you, Jazzy. Oh, okay. But why did Jakey know? But Jake knew about the amulets, or the construction amulet thing, but didn't know about bringing them up to the surface? What? Do the mimics have a home location? I haven't noticed them having a home location. Or if they do, like, the thing is, they pop out when you unload an area. And then they start wandering around. And at that point, I don't think they have, like, a return location or anything like that. I'm fairly certain. Satellite Island by Lunar? I could, but that would, it would make it very inconvenient to go and run the farm. Like, I would want to spend, I would go there and spend, like, a ton of time duplicating Dreadstone. Like, it would be, I like the convenience of having it in my base. Personally. It's the last day of, it's the last day of autumn, ain't it? Oh, also, this is jerky. No, thank you. Bearger, I don't know what you're talking about, man. If Bearger was coming, I'd be running out of my base. I think you're imagining things again. Sorry to inform you. So chill out, butterflies. Borgo. Every time he starts growling, or every time autumn comes around, I gotta do like take mental inventory of Bearger, just to make sure I know that he's actually alive, because yeah, it's kind of a dangerous repetitive assumption to make that Bearger is alive, because eventually he won't be, and then Bearger will spawn in my base, and then there will be hell to pay for. Hell to pay. All right, how do these figs turn out? Oh, they haven't grown up yet. Never mind. Meaty stew is so overkill for Walter. No way, man. Meaty stew is not overkill for Wigfrid. You're just jealous. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some stone walls. I could also bring over these, but I already put the glass spikes around the Oasis pond, so I think, yeah, I think a different color would look better. So yeah, let's make a couple stone walls. Maybe we can do, what's a good Oasis statue? Toadstool? Dragonfly? Antlion, probably Antlion. Let's make some Antlion statues. Thematically appropriate Antlion statues. Oh, we should make the portable tents. Yeah, I haven't made these yet. So what do they need? Rope and rocks and logs. Also, we gotta make more rope, don't we? Let's go. What's up, Prophet? Just feed Borger 300 red mushrooms and he dies of cringe. He deserved better. I've just got used to the constant growling of Bearger every autumn. I don't know that it's a good thing, but it's what I know. This is my life now. So if I place these down, can I pick them back up? Those are so cute. But how's the hitbox? Hitbox is good. I like the hitbox. I'm happy with it. Aesthetic! You would not be wrong. You know what? That is a perfect spot for a skull. It stays. I think it would look good on some mud turf. Yes. But for now, I'll put it. I'll leave him in Wobie. The hell did I get? Catcoon Tower statue? That wouldn't be a bad idea. I already have kind of a tall, spiky thing for the Oasis, so I'm not sure that I need another tall, narrow thingy. But possibly, I want like a thick statue. I want a statue with thickness. So Antlion might actually not be the right pick, but we'll make them regardless and bring them down. And see how they look. Oh man, I'm glad to be back on this world. I missed it. Alright, we need a thermal stone, don't we? Maybe not, actually. If I'm just gonna be riding Wobie constantly, maybe we could just stay on Wobie. I should probably eat something, though. Yeah, I mean, Wobie gives me a bunch of insulation. Maybe I'll just rely on that for now. Shark? I'll try shark. Maybe I could put the shark statue around the water. But yeah, I think this is the right look for this zone. Also, I never put the shard in. Maybe I left it back in the chest, but I never put that shard in. Yeah, it's kind of nice not needing a thermal stone. Hi, Winter. I have no idea when Claus is coming. Let him come. All right, well that's a cute little Oasis set piece. I could also do like a couple astral detectors, but I don't think it needs it. I think it's like nice and simple, and it's all it needs to be. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like that. Maybe a couple. We could add a couple crab packs, maybe a couple. Wait, hold. Well, let me just make. Oh yeah, and we got the portable tents also. We could make a few of those. Watch Bearger keeps growling. Watch it happen. What's up, Swordfish and Azim? Good to see you guys. Welcome. Do you use embalming spritz? I do. Yeah, for all of the berry bushes that I'm decorating with, I do. I do. I'm curious how long it's been since Frostjaw. Last time we fought Frostjaw over here, I don't think it's been that long. No, so we're probably waiting a little longer for it. We should get a thermal stone though. Although I gotta say, I'm kind of liking this vibe, just like staying on Wobie as much as possible. I could wear a Beeflo hat. And then just not wear it when I'm not on Wobie. Do I have any Beeflo horns? I'm not sure that I do. No, I don't think I do. Alright, I'll get a thermal stone. I got plenty. Actually get quite a few from sunken chests. Good morning! How is your morning? What the hell is your morning up to today? Alright, we'll get these guys cooking up. Yeah, I wanna build more around these grassy zones down here. Birch nuts will work well, and I also I like this feel, and I wanna do more of this style of build. with potted ferns, these dock kits, and bright shade husk rounds. And berry bushes. Now, what the hell did I do with all the bright shade husk rounds? Ah, yes. Good. Good. So I'm gonna bring, let me see. Let's make a handful of dock pilings. Oh, right. And I think I also want to do some birch nut trees. No, I want to do some palm cone trees down there. Yeah, the red cat posts look good. What's up, Jintar? I am curious, is it possible to replace the turf under sprout trees once fully grown? Sure. They just won't grow back. They won't regrow unless you swap the turf back. But if you don't plan on using the sprout rock tree for production, then you can always just spray the tree with embalming spritz. Now you know what? I think I want birch nut trees. So we're gonna make a. What else do we need for down there? We need birch nuts. What happened to? Oh, I think I accidentally broke it. These are, yeah, that's a good amount of building blocks for now. We got some butterflies too, which we can plant. Yeah, if I have a tree that I just want to use for decoration, I'll typically just spray it. That's like the easiest thing. All right, well, we could start with this zone right here. I don't have a furnace down here. So let's move, we'll start by moving these guys off the build. I could grab a star staff. Alright, I need you guys to stand down here. And then stay exactly there. So, yeah, we can start with... No, we can't start with anything because we're about to lose our thermal stone. Let me get let's put up a star staff. And maybe I can put it over the water so that nothing accidentally burns. Yeah, so like if I put it up, let's say here. Wait, where was the other one? Oh, the other one was... Hang on, I need the other one. Of course. Where are you guys setting up? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's get this other guy. Cool. Yeah, I try to avoid using star staves while building in this world just because we're so close to D-Fly Desert, and I've definitely seen some tumbleweeds come through. It's a danger. Here, let's put this guy in over here. All right, let's figure this zone out. So on the, I'm not sure what we want these to be aligned with. Well, if we put them here and here, and the dock piling is going to go there, which is fine. We just need to figure out the diagonal of that. And yeah, the turf is not interacting super nice with it, so maybe we can do that. And then put another one there. You would like build around the tumbleweed spawn to make everything safe? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even before I did that, I would block off the D-Fly Desert with some fences or some walls. But yeah, it's a large D-fly desert, so finding the tumbleweed spawners is going to take some time. Not to mention the tumbleweeds that have already left the desert. I would have to find those also. It's a project for sure. Just not one that I want to do right now. What else am I gonna decorate with in here? I mean, I definitely want birch nuts, and I definitely want butterflies. How about we do a tree like in the middle-ish? Yeah, that could be good. One down here. Oh yeah, we're gonna do berry bushes also. That'll be a good spot for a berry bush right here. I'm gonna do a batch of birch nut trees in the middle. And we can do, let's see. I think we could do one like down here. And maybe one there. I don't want to oversaturate, but that's going to be a lot. I'll throw a couple in around here. That could be a berry bush there. Ooh, I'm not actually... I want to be mindful of where I place trees around here. I don't want to cover up too much. I'm thinking this should probably be the farthest we plant them. Even like there. And I don't want to go any higher up, because that's going to obscure this build. I could put one like over here. That'd probably be fine. How do you find where the spawners are? So you start by making long walls of, yeah, either walls or fences. And then you pick all the tumbleweeds that are out in the world. And then you slowly make like smaller cross sections of each of the desert. And eventually you can figure out the exact tile that the tumbleweeds are spawning on. And then you just wall them off and come by and pick them whenever you want. Let's get some berry bushes up here. I should focus one zone at a time. It's tempting to do all the zones at once when you've got birch nuts out. But I will wait. This feels smaller. It feels like too tight of a grid. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just because it's a larger zone, it looks like it. Yeah, it could, I mean, yeah, with a small D-fly small D-fly desert, it could take less time for sure. Hungry again? Truly? Let's go kill some meeskies in, wait, how do I turn... I want to turn the grid off. Ah, screw it. Man, if only... I would love to connect these diagonally, but they gotta go in at least one layer before I can start doing that. I mean, I guess that looks fine. Yeah, it's fine. If the desert is big, it starts getting messy. Yeah, and you need a lot of twigs and grass to get started on a project like that. You do eventually get the twigs back, but it's just like, you just have to have a big supply of it if you're going to be using fences. But yeah, you can leave little gaps in the fencing while you make the walls, because tumbleweeds can't fit through one tile gaps. Okay, that's nice. Let's get some more berry bushes in here now. About there? Yeah, we're gonna do some potted ferns, did I say? Something like that. All right, let's work on this zone. Dang, we might need more rounds. I like the look of it, though. Did you mean to use birch nuts at the bottom? Birch nuts. Yes, I think. I think I did. Oh. Imagine. Can I spray them? Should be able to. You got my back. We might have to go. No! Might have to go farm some more wood. Because I'm gonna blow it all on these pretty little posts. Oh, you get both of the logs back. That's nice. Nice. Okay, so for this one, I think... How do we do this? We did one in and then... Yikes. How's that look? Yeah, I don't like it being on the road. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. That looks better. Oop, missed one. Cool. Amelia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing so very well. I need more bright shade rounds. Oh yeah, we gotta plant some butterflies too. I just realized that I lurk here often for the Twitch drops, but I never followed. That's okay. You're under no obligation to, but I do appreciate the follows, all the same. Bow Slime, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Are those circles in the grid just geometric placement? No, that's geometric drop, which is a separate mod. Okay. Yeah, that does... This, wait, was this the center tree? Oh no, this is the tree on the edge. So both of these guys grew. Now, where did the figs grow? Man, it's kind of rough. It's not good fig access. Sorry to say. We do have 3 available here. And we could possibly build a dock that covered, or that gave us access to some of these. I just feel bad building a... I would feel bad building a dock here. Because it feels so pretty in its natural state. But if it means gain access to 4 figs, I might friggin' do it. But I'll think about it. Remind me what you got, Chester. You got seeds, stuff that's spoiled. I'll give you the birch nuts. And that's it. I'm keeping everything else. You stay. I can put some berry bushes up here. Let's do one there. Let's do one there. And lovely. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this. I hate that grass turf does this. It makes like a little strip of turf connecting diagonally, but you can still see the cobblestone poking through. I despise that look so much. Anyways, there is the snow, which means we could probably fight Claus pretty soon. But first, let's figure this out. If we go there and there, and connect these diagonally, Will they go on the road? No, I think that works. Good. Also, I should put some wardrobes down here. There are nice skins for them. You know, another thing I haven't decorated a ton with are fish tanks. The fish display cases. And statues, for that matter. But that's looking nice. Let's put a berry bush right in between these guys. Dreamy. Yeah, I wanna fill this in a little bit. Maybe just flowers. Nothing to upset the natural beauty too much. Just a couple here and there. What's up, Katarina? I am taking a day off from Core Keeper. I might make some progress on that world on my own for a little bit, because I wanna check out the new biome, but it might call for a bit of exploration before we get there. So, yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy. Plus, I didn't want to completely neglect this world. I've been enjoying building on it. What's up, Varsity? Good to see you. What you got going on today? Oh, you know what? Those spots would be good for campfire kits. The portable campfire things. Did I give them to you? Yes, I did. Also, how do you activate them? Do you just... Do you add fuel to them? That's cute. You're working too much? I hear you. Yeah, I've been my weekends have been pretty crazy as well. Yeah, let's get some of these guys up. And down at the bottom too, I think would look nice. Yeah, we could also use I'm not gonna do the Yeah, I'm not gonna do the bright shade husks, but I do like having these on the corners. Just means I gotta make some more of them. What is that fire thing? No, that's Walter's new portable campfire. It's pretty neat. Let's do one there, and then a couple birch nut trees in the middle. Maybe two. Thinking like one there, and a couple butterflies up front. Like that. I think that's all we need for that. The fire thing? Well, yeah, I mean, it won't go on forever. It's still just a campfire. I'm building so much, and they do not care. They still spawn. They never stop. Here, you take those rounds. And you take that. And you could... you could eat a little bit, sure. I'm thinking we should go fight Claus soon. Let's go, yeah, let's drop some of this stuff off. Let's go do that now. I'm knitting a scarf for my little brother, and I dropped a stitch, and the whole thing came back to be one string. Oh, no. How many hours did you lose? That's rough. Thoughts and prayers. Yeah, I'll lose these for now. You can only use them for decoration. Unless I put the lunar skill back on. Okay, I want to get some thulecite rounds. Walter's starving again. There he goes. Man, maybe we should do meatballs for a little while. It would be easier to make a bunch of them versus meaty stew, because you know a lot of my monster meat goes into snacks. And moonglass. Well, actually, it's the pure horror that I would want to make more of. Let's make some of those. Okay. Let's go find Claus. While I'm out, if I find Bearger, I might bring him through some trees because we do need more wood. Where is the... I got a bunch of antlers. Oh, a fire staff. I should grab one also. Just in case we get clops. Or in case we want to light a tree on fire. Yeah, I'll bring this back to the furnace. That many more new things to enjoy when you come back to. That's a good thing. I'm missing too many DST contents, honestly, but don't have any regrets. I still want the drops, though. Keeps you coming back. Oh, that's wholesome. Katarina, there's like... I think you would be less overwhelmed than you think you will be. I feel that way every time I come back to a game after like a year of not playing it. Or longer. But it's never that bad. It's like a little bit of acclimation. A nominal amount, really. Is one of Walter's alignments definitely better than the other, or is it playstyle dependent? So, it's playstyle dependent. Malfaria was saying that Jakey was discussed on his stream that Lunar Walter is better for the end game, or for late game. Without being there, I would imagine the big selling point is Lunar Wobie is faster, and you have fewer need of... You have less need for the Umbral Dash, the teleportation. Which I can understand the reasoning behind. But I do still find uses for the Umbral Dash, even at this point in the game. So I don't know. I think it's still playstyle dependent. In terms of the rounds, like the choice of rounds, I'm still of the mind that Shadow the pure horror rounds, they still feel better for DPS when combined with cursed rounds than bright shade and pure brilliance rounds. Pure brilliance rounds are good for planar damage or planar enemies, but I'm not sure how great they are for regular mobs. You can still outspeed Lunar Wobie by just dashing constantly. I don't see myself doing that. And you'd be spending more on Wobie snacks, which kind of defeats the point of saving time. How close are we to... Uh-huh. Nah. I've only tried Shadow so far. One thing that Lunar Walter is really nice at is killing Bright Shades. Putting on that planar damage debuff and then going to town on them with like Bright Shade husk rounds. It feels pretty good. But you can still kill him. You can still kill him with a combination of. The hell am I doing? Combination of Thulecite rounds and like here's with the Enlightened Crown for comparison. It's not too bad, right? It's like 4 pure horror rounds, maybe 6 or 7 cursed rounds. It's manageable. I'm tempted to spray this guy, but I also kind of like having Bright Shade spawn in certain parts of the world. It's a nice way of getting lots of leafy meat all at once. It's pretty efficient, yeah. I think either choice is good for killing Bright Shades, but the pure brilliant the Bright Shade husk rounds are really nice. Also, I'm using the Enlightened Crown. Oops. I'll grab a few extras. You could always convert extra keys into bone shards. So like, yeah, if you have too many, you just use them on the loot stash and then run away. Free bone shards. Actually, I'm not even sure that you need to run away. You could just probably spam them all for extra bone shards. That'd be a really unfortunate place to slip on a pond. Be probably insta-death. Probably. Okay. I do wonder where I left Berger. I thought I would have left him over here, but no, probably left him in the Mandrake Forest. Probably. Oh, I see him. I see the Claus man. Have you seen the latest Walter hat skin? Which one? The one that came out with the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I made it a couple times. It was this one. I gave it to Wobot. Yeah, it looks like a... It looks very much like a bulb. Yeah, it's cute. All right, we gotta put Chester somewhere safe. No. So can I just like use all 3 of these? All at once? That'd be convenient. Oh, 6 free bone shards. Let's go. Works for me. Wait, do I have anything in here that I need? Yes, the pure horror rounds. Thank you, thank you. I could probably use the Enlightened Crown a bit, if I wanted to. We have Peruvian Wobot? Well, no, I used it. You know, I should ichor him so that he gets hit by more of the tentacles. Ah, yes, much better. There's the DPS. Also, I could probably do some banana shake and use the enlightened crown. Speed this up a little bit. Oops. Yay, umbrella. Probably should have moved a little faster there. Cool. Back in you go. Where's my backpack, though? Do you play any shooters? No, not really. It's not really my thing. Where did I put it? Oh, I'm wearing it. Never mind. That's a good spot. We'll keep it. DST is a shooter when playing Walter. Oh, so yes, I do. Phew! Thank goodness. Here, you can take monster meat. Get him! We could teleport back. I want to see... I want to get a sense of where Bearger is first, though. That's over here. Ooh, and if Bearger's not over here, we could probably grab the extra mandrake in the forest. I want to see if he's over here. I just got back into Graveyard Keeper. Nice. I forgot how hilarious that game is. I've heard... Yeah, I've gotten a lot of mixed reactions from that game. I hear it's really grindy for one. Which I'm not like... I don't dismiss grindy games out of hand. Sometimes it's nice to grind a little bit. Yeah, that might actually be a good time to get the other mandrake over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bearger was here because there's usually trees left in his wake. I feel like I was leaving him over here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. All right, cool. Good to know. But I'm here primarily because there was another mandrake that I wanted to abduct. Let me see if I can spot him. Oh, there's actually plenty of, there's a ton of wood to pick up back here. Here he is. Alright, let's get you home. And I think I can unload the mandrake. I think he'll like teleport to you if you run too far away. I think. Let's go.
The name to use when referring to a group of jellyfish, it's a jam. However,
It's a jam.
the one to refer to a group of fish is hellifish.
Day 585 and there are still entire biomes you didn't have to visit. Don't want to say biome reworks are necessary, but... Which biomes have I not completely explored? Wait, which ones? Also, I saw Frostjaw right next to Monkey Island. Oh, like the swamp and the forest. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's definitely parts of parts of the ocean too. Although I feel more inspired to map out the entirety of the ocean because just to know where Frostjaw spawns after I kill him or after I disable him. Excuse me. I must disable Frostjaw. Yeah, I wonder if the mandrake's gonna follow me all the way out here. Yay! Little pitter-patter sound. Oh, that made me happy. Alright, so now we just gotta chill over here somewhere until a daytime. Where should this one go? At the Oasis? I could put him, like, right in here. Or, you know, it would be cute to have him, like, right next to the mush light. Too close. Too close. Too close. Too close. That could be good. Right there? I'm just gonna let him set up right there. What a cutie. Cool, I got all 3 mandrakes over here now. I think I want to go back and grab some of that wood and possibly use Armored Bearger to farm some more because I'm getting a little low on wood. Might be a good time to do that. Clay, we made our 2 desert biomes. The community, I think you underestimate yourself. Basically. Clay, we have heard your concerns. We've decided to give you a 3rd desert biome. We will accept all form of platitudes now. Oh yeah, we gotta put the meat away too. Bundle the nuts. Make some jam. Bundle up them nuts. Wait, where's the... Oh, the fig. The figs are in Chester. Okay. Should I just be eating kelp? Should that just be like my primary source of food? It's easy enough to do. I could also make meatballs. I should make meatballs. From like, yeah, monster meat and dried fronds. Or just dried kelp. Like I do have a lot of filler options. Which is nice. But just in terms of hunger, yeah, I feel like there's probably better ways to go about doing this. Probably. I hope I can make bases like these someday. You absolutely can. I always die to some not so hard boss way too early. That's why I like to get the bosses out of the way first in a run. Just in case anything weird happens, you know. I can feel like I'm not losing too much from a world if, like, I get, you know, if a boss leaves me, or like an early game boss leaves me in an inconvenient space. No, you definitely can. Just have backups for yourself in case you die. Yeah, I think meatballs are the way to go right here. As long as we got monster meat, and we got plenty of monster jerky for Wobie snacks, I don't think we need to be saving them for Wobie at this point. But Walter needs food. And once we get the Volt Goat farm up and running, once we get a Marauder farm going, we'll have plenty of meat. I just haven't made that many meat farms yet. So yeah, we'll rely on meatballs for now. To be fair, I don't want new biomes. I want the ones we have to be better. And if they were more unique, then you could even duplicate them in at some places and give like different content to different versions of the biome. Like we have for example, we have the swamp in the caves and the swamp on the overworld. And we have one thing that makes the overworld caves unique is their merms. So, and in single player Don't Starve, one thing that made the cave swamp unique was, or you got this biome with a bunch of giant, like a bunch of tentacles and giant tentapillars, and there happened to be a lot of like light flowers in that biome. So it had a use that was unique from the swamp on the overworld, but like the swamp of the DST caves are just boring. Yeah. Come here, Wobie. Yeah, we get double deciduous. Hey, count your blessings, alright? We should fill in this area a little bit. We haven't done much with it. I think we probably should. Let me see what we have in terms of resources. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get some more wood. Should we do that first? Yeah, we're getting a little low on wood. I'm thinking we should go grab more. I'm gonna give some tools to Chester, and then I'm going to set a return point for Wobie over... Oh, I don't have the skill anymore. Rip. Okay, then. We will just bundle, as usual. Oops. I need that. Oh yeah, we never opened the Claus loot, did we? We can also probably get rid of this. Yeah, the rounds we can put away. The Bright Shade Helm we can put away. Leave it on the ground, that's fine. Let's open up these bundles though. Let's see what we got. Layla Vito, thank you very much for the follow. You will take those birch nuts. You will love them. Got a shroom skin and a tallbird egg. Not the best loot, not the worst. Krampusack would make things a little bit nicer. Okay. It's good. It's fine. I'll take the wax. Thank you. Thank you. And Wolbach can take care of the rest. Except now we have too many... We have more than a stack of bundling wraps. And I'm not sure that we want to put... I guess we could... Yeah, I guess we could put bundling wraps. As long as it's not wax paper, because I don't want Wobot to pick up the wax paper. What about up here? I'm not using this scale chest for anything at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna plant these butterflies, and then we're gonna... Oh, you know what? I could also make some tall Scotch eggs. No, I can't. I used all the kelp. We are going to save the egg in here for later. We're going to plant these butterflies. We're going to... I don't know if I need the moggles. I probably do. I probably hold on to them. Everything else, yes, I need. Wobie has space now. That's lovely. I'm gonna lose the pure horror rounds also. And let's go gather some logs. Ooh, and I'm gonna take this extra thermal stone too. But yeah, let's see how good Wobie's gathering skill is. But we're gonna knock down some more trees first. Ah. A lot of these are... Oh, do you character swap? Not much. Just play War Talks. Maybe the tree will be your lucky break. Which tree, by the way? Which tree are we waiting on? I got high hopes for Warley's Skilltree, but I do think Wanda and Maxwell are probably coming up soon. So yeah, Berger is in this forest, so we're gonna throw up a star like here. Except we should not do it until... We should not do it until the hail stops. Man, riding on Wobie in Lunar Hail can be really dangerous. Just because, like, you don't get tree protect. You can't just run under a tree if it starts to hail. Alright. The challenge will be to see if we remember to take Hutch back with us. So we'll leave you in the savannah where it's safe. Can't wait for a Warley Skilltree. Me neither. Man, they gave us all these new skins for the portable crockpots, just out of the blue. Portable crockpots and all the portable cooking stations. And I think the chef pouch got a new skin. Yeah, hope we get it soon. Maxwell was the last character refresh, so I'd imagine he'll be the last skill tree. Yeah, that would make sense. As long as they don't stop doing skill trees. Which would be kind of awkward at this point. I mean, I don't think they're going to stop, but hopefully they don't. Okay, we are going to provoke Berger a little bit. Looks like it's mostly petrified trees over here. Where'd he go? I hear him. Hey. Aggro me, you fool. I'm curious at what point he's gonna start to do his, like, charge dash thing. Or his charge sit. Come on, dude. Not like this. Oh, man. This forest is all petrified. WX and Warley next. I want a Wanda skill tree. I think Warley and WX do fine with the rifts. Wanda does not. Wanda does very badly with the rifts. Maybe the new skins are foreshadowing? That'd be nice, but I think they did it mainly to just to have, like, a big collection of character-specific skin packs. That seemed like the vibe to me. But I don't know, maybe. Let's swap out the thermal stone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, I have not played this game in so long. This looks overwhelming now. Whoa, I just ran straight through Berger. No, it's actually... This gameplay is quite casual. I feel like, generally speaking, the game just continues to get easier and easier. Or at least we have more options to play the game casually. If we so choose to. No, 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 no. I prefer you alive for the time being. Get out of there. You gonna die. I'd rather you not yet. No, but like, if you have any questions about any of the content you're seeing, feel free to ask about it. I feel like I do feel like an ambassador in the sense of like I'm conveying Clay's current vision of the game, or at least describing what they've added recently. Can petrified trees become tree guards? We should have a petrified tree guard. Where are all the trees? Did we break them all? I guess. Oh, we're in not a great place for trees. That'd be pretty fun. Love some petrified tree guards. Oh, you lose aggro if I dash. That sucks. Yeah, think about speed in this game. If you have enough speed, nothing can ever hurt you. Ever. Also, hello, Alabrazlam. Alabrazlam. Welcome to the stream. Well, this is lovely. We'll have plenty of wood after this. And other minerals too. Oops. Oh, you know what? I gotta take a pause because we are almost out of hunger and thermal stonage. Alright, I left him back there. You know, that's actually a pretty decent spot to leave him. Tree guard's gonna go get revenge. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Oh, and he destroyed that. Thank you. Thank you. Great. I've noticed the dash causes aggro loss with hounds. Can be convenient to that situation. Right. It's yeah, it's kind of surprising to me that it's so effective in that way. Yeah, with fights like Fuel Lever, it can be kind of an inconvenience because wait a minute. What happened to the other thermal stone? Did I just drop? Oh, I dropped them on top of each other. Yeah, it can be kind of an inconvenience, because if you lose aggro, then Fuel Lever just kind of goes back to the middle and heals up. No, Chester, I still need you to stay out here. Alright, Wilby. What I think I want to do is program you with some logs. So you only pick up those things. We only want you to pick up logs. Let me see if this works. Hopefully it does. And then we'll use the burrowing horn to put bundles of logs into their proper place. So, Wobie has 3 slots. We're going to put you on retrieving, and you're going to start to gather. We'll see how this goes. Meanwhile, we can help. You really don't work that quickly, do you? Here, can I give you... Maybe you can pick up a rock, too? You can pick up rocks. Yeah, I'm not sure how effective this is going to be. I can use rocks, I can use flint. And logs. And that's about it. That's about all I care to take with me. It has a Poly Roger speed. Yeah, honestly, I was happier with the foraging, the furry forager skill. In 2 weeks it'll be April Fool's. We probably will get an intermission. I think around that time it would be reasonable to expect the roadmap. If we're even getting a roadmap. I'm not so sure. I think we are, but I'm not so sure anymore. You know what? We're just gonna star staff as we go. No. Wait a minute. We want this thing. Well, she working. But yeah, the whole jumping on a log animation seems like it takes a lot of time. Definitely does not replace a lazy forager, that's for sure. Well, imagine it increases workflow or work efficiency a little bit. I can't deny the workday no longer. Oh no. Have a good one. Yes, my pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you for stopping by. Clay is supposed to release 2 updates until September. 2 major updates between now and September. Correct. But they were more ambiguous with whether they plan to release a roadmap before then, because everything that comes after September, they don't plan on revealing until these updates come out. So if they did do a roadmap, it would either be incredibly ambiguous or it just wouldn't happen. You've picked up a couple stacks. I guess that's cool. I guess. I think it wouldn't have been on good taste not saying no roadmap was an option. I'm not sure what you're saying. You're saying it wouldn't have been in good taste to say we're not doing a roadmap now? I think they could have said we will release a roadmap after these updates come out. Or they could have said a roadmap is coming soon, but just so you know, here's what we plan to do for the next few months. One of those, either one of those would have been less ambiguous than what they said. But I don't know, what do you think? Think we're getting one? If not getting a roadmap was an option, they should have said it. I agree. And based on the wording, I'm still led to believe that it's an option. What the hell is Wobie doing? Oh. She's just like, she targets items that are not necessarily that close to her. So it's not the most convenient gathering system. Or efficient, for that matter. Oh well. Yeah, what is Wobie even picking up? I wonder if she's got like a priority system where she prioritizes like certain to fill up certain stacks before others. I don't know. But yeah, I agree. I think regardless of what they had planned, there was a less there was a more clear way to convey their intentions. I realize I could take these logs back and use them at the sawmill, but in terms of just transporting them around now, I kind of prefer to just turn them into boards on the spot. As long as we don't burn them, everything will be fine. Okay, I think I like that setup. What time zone am I in? I am in Eastern Daylight Time. Oh right, we needed some for the filter. Oops. Oh well. It's Klops time. Lovely. Too bad I left my ammo at home, including my pure horror rounds. So I think what we'll do is spawn Crystal Klops and go get that. Go get it. That'll be simpler. You had to think about the time zone? Well, I've got a lot of things I gotta focus on right now. Alright, let's turn Wobie off for... No, not for sprint. Oh, I can't turn off the forging while I'm riding. Okay. Cool. Wobie likes to pick up separately, like rock, then log pattern, in my opinion. Oh, so like... Oh, so there is a priority system. That's interesting. That's good to know. I don't know that 91's gonna be enough. Well, I guess with the Enlightened Crown it should be enough. Let's get you stationary a little bit. There we go. It's hard to locate all the DST gamers because they tend to be all around the world. Isn't that a good thing? Oh man, we should make a map of all the Clay ambassadors. Although I don't know how many ambassadors would be comfortable giving away their location, even if it was general location. Please burn. Can I just burn you? I should have just fire staffed it. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I want to go get some better ammo for you. Or I could just fight it on foot. I think that's a bad idea, though. Which is why we're gonna do it. Where's my Reaper? Let's do it. Yo, Woby, stop, please. Stay. And Woby's gonna distract me too. Just leave for now. Hello. Come here, come here. I probably should have put up a light over here. Oops. Now, you know what? This is not where I want to fight you. Ooh, also, we gotta feed our butterflies? Yeah, I want to get you over here. Come here. This will be much better. If only just to make sure I still know how to do this fight on foot. $90 is nice. Oh, I'm gonna starve. Friggin' Walter. What was that pop-up inventory thing? That was Woby. That was Woby commands. Goodbye. Thank you for the brill. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Alright, I think... I don't know, do we want to gather more? Yeah, we got a little bit of stuff. I think we're fine for now. Let's head back. No, I don't need you. I'll take these, though. How much flint did we grab? Yeah, I might come back and gather more of that later. But for now, this is fine. I will take this. I will take Chester. Yeah, let's do some more build. I would have preferred something like we are discussing a lot of internal topics about the development of the game. Guaranteed 2 final episodes for the arc before September. Anything aside that, we will communicate as soon as we can. Maybe not in a roadmap, as we are not sure the current situation allows for one. I think the current situation still allows for a roadmap. Even if they can't really talk about what they want to do past September. I'm curious what is making them hesitant or reticent? No, hesitant to talk about what's coming after these 2 content updates. Or they could at least say, we want to start a new content arc. We'll have more information about that later, but, like, you know, we want to put out this many content updates with the current arc, and then this many content updates with the new arc. Or maybe they don't plan on starting a new arc. I don't really know. If they plan to stop the development of the game entirely, then I think a roadmap for right now would still be warranted. Even if they don't want to say, like, oh, we're gonna stop putting out updates, which I honestly don't see that as a big possibility, but it's always it could be. I would have appreciated to know that those 2 updates are gonna be what they're gonna be about. Well, it's possible they don't know what they want the updates to be about. Maybe they're still working that out. I mean, I get the concern that if they make what can be construed as a promise of certain type of content now, if they change that later, then there's going to be bad feelings about that. Which I understand. But even still, they've honestly, I mean, they've gotten much better at communicating, considering the size of their team and like the speed at which they're even able to work on updates. But there's always, in my opinion, plenty of room for improvement along those lines. Let's just dry this. I don't feel like doing anything fancier with it at the moment. What's up, Tide and Wind, Tron? The Marauder farm is so good. I got a couple message bottles every time and a ton of stuff in their den. That's awesome. It's cool that Wobie gives you back the pebbles like dread rounds, but then she collects some different item than not giving me dread rounds consistently. I'm not sure what situation that is you're describing. Ugh. I mean, my 2024 was one banger of a year if we don't count the big worm. The response to what 2023 has been immaculate. Immaculate. Ooh. Choicey words, my friend. 2023 was the beginning of From Beyond. It might have been earlier, but I think we got, yeah, that was like 2023 was the really weird year where we had Bright Shades just invading, and not a lot of options for dealing with them. I'm gonna go fight Frostjaw. Yeah, it's dark times. Oh, let's grab a banana, since we're gonna be by the monkeys. Just one. Yeah, I think I wanna get Furry Forager back. I enjoyed that skill, and I miss it now that it's gone. How many fish do we have? Heavy fish. Plenty of heavy fish. Yeah, let's go Frostjaw. Maybe we can have him break another bumper. That's always so fun when that happens. Oh, I killed the bird. Or I froze the bird. How did that even happen? That was weird. Well, whatever. Oh, I need fishing pole. And you. Just in case we get a heavy fish. Otherwise, we could just kill them immediately. Can you hammer a crab kit bumper to get it back? I don't think so. Okay. Wait, what? What? I'm just getting free fish now? Yo, they did something weird with fish catching, and it seems like you're able to catch the fish from... Oh, is it this one? Awesome. Seems like you're able to catch fish much more easily now. Let's call for a bit more investigation. That's weird. That's a little weird. Yeah, we'll look more at that later. Again, I forgot to bring my ick around, so I think I'm gonna do this fight on foot. Where the hell did he go? Yeah, I need to get my pure horror rounds back. I could use just the moonglass rounds, but I don't like doing that, so. Oh, I don't have my... Wait a minute. This is gonna be a problem. Wilby! I don't have my, crap. Well, we do have this. Tell me you've got the tools. Crap. And I'm starving. Oh, I did not think this through. Stun him. Okay. Eat. Alright, we'll take the bone helm hit, I guess. That was not well thought out. Oh, I could also, like, try and go behind him when he charges. I might try that. Or this is gonna happen. Oh, man. Yeah, we can dodge him like that. I don't think we're going to catch up to him on time, though. But that works. Yeah, as long as he alternates between those two attacks. Excuse me. Okay, so we just, like, get behind him. It's fine. Fine. Shark is so cute. Shark's pretty cute. No, you can't keep it. Uno mas. Here. Cool. Completely unprepared for that fight. That was super fun. Oh no! Not the ocean Frostjaw. Alright, whatever. Excuse me. Excuse me. How the hell do we get to him? We should not have to go through this kind of trouble. Come here. Come here. I am fairly certain I will drown before the day is done. This is so weird. Can I lazy forager these boots? Well, at least they last a decent amount of time. These ice flows. Wait, wait, no, we don't want to be on it. God. It's like more stressful than the actual fight. Just trying to avoid drowning afterwards. I don't want to be around here for too long, though, because there are monkeys afoot. So I'm going to stand over here. Now we got Frostjaw on our boat, and that's really special. Is he going to come with us? Alright, thank God. Frostjaw, the land shark. Yeah, I didn't ask for any of that. I'm going to take some of these boots with me. Goodness. That's what I get for not carrying around my pure horror all the time. Just do it from the boat for a free fight? Just cheese, man. Just cheese. Do I have boots? Oh, I do have boots somewhere. Not in Wobie. In the chest. Perfect. Perfect. I accept. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot you can, like, you can sidestep Frostjaw to dodge that attack. The ice attack. Alright, good. Then we are good to go. Drop it. Drop it somewhere. I don't care where. Right. Got a monster meat in here? No. Wait, I got a monster meat kicking around. I want to make surf and turf. Let's go. Not that I need it at this point. I'm healed. I'll eat it anyways. Okay. Great. We can continue building at this point. I want to finish up the area around the Oasis. Oh yeah, we were also gonna look at this zone over here. Maybe we'll do that first. I want to make kind of a foresty camp out build. And that seems like a good place to do it. So, let's start with some turf. Oh yeah, we can move some of these things around too. That's where you were. That goes in Wobie. I think the tool should also go, or at least the smasher should go Wobie, and that. And that is all. Okay, let's grab a pitchfork. Yeah, all of this. This can all be forested over. And it looks like, let's see, how far down does it extend? You know, I think it'll make for a nice size. I don't think there's a single chance for DST development to end when it's still in the top 20, even 10 Steam most played games every day. I tend to agree. I mean, I don't write off any possibility, but that seems the most likely to me. It's just, why would they? Alright, I'm gonna prototype some forest turf. What is the current... Okay, no, it's a good resolution. Let's fix up Robot 2 while we're here. Fam, you're too precious to me. Alright, so we should have... That doesn't look much better. I guess the boards are helpful, but... You know, I'm going to keep this full stack of pine cones because we will also probably plant some evergreens on this zone. But first, let's get the forest turf up and running so we can prototype it. Where are you? The cheapest turf in the land. And we will make a bunch of it. Hoping for an engine update. That would be significant if that happened. That would be amazing. I don't see it happening though. They would have to redesign the entire game. They would just as soon work on like a different DST game. That makes more sense to me. Alright, so all this is going to be forest turf. They still definitely make a lot of money from it. Oh, for sure. That's their cat. Yeah, DST is their big money game. They'd be taking a huge financial risk if they stop developing it. Alright, I need to go get some more coffee, but stick around. I'll be right back. What? Oh, I gotta change my... whatever. Pretend that there's a beautiful graphic image of Jazzy running with coffee spilling out of his mug. I'll be right back. Isn't it beautiful? That imaginary graphic. Oh, almost forget to switch my Steam Deck profile. Counter all of the hate by making Triple Mac default. Yeah, we've been thinking about this change for a very long time, and we've decided that after many months of deliberations, we think that it would be best for the game and for the direction of the players and its developers if we made the Triple Mac biome guaranteed. That'd be a pretty solid April Fool's update. It'd be so goofy. And this will also conveniently tell us exactly how much forest turf we need to replace all this turf. We just count the sandy turf that we pick up. Yeah, I'm lukewarm on this Wobie skill. She doesn't pick up stuff super fast, so yeah, it's and setting her up with, like, you know, just picking up certain items doesn't seem worth. Okay, so I need 49 pieces of turf. Will do. After we open our present. I wouldn't mind the triple back biome missing if the ones you got in its place weren't completely useless. Which biomes do you get if you don't get triple mac? Is it like second deciduous? Or spider quarry? Yeah, what do you get instead? What? Oh, I need you. The pickup skill is useful in early game? Possibly. Can't say because I did not use it early game. There's a pool of 15, you get a random 10. Trying to think what would be the most convenient biomes to skip. I don't know if the quad moose biome is part of that role, but that would be convenient to skip. We have decided there never was at any point today second deciduous, and we'll be not replacing it, just removing it completely. Oh no, I miscalculated. Rip. I need one more. Good. Now I'm thinking I want to make little set pieces with some of the camping structures that Walter has available, including, like, you know, have some spare gear lying around, like maybe a flint shovel, portable camping kits, or even like real tents, like real tents. That's so rude, but like the tents that we actually have skins for. Only thing is I don't have any silk, or I don't have a lot of silk, so that would get a little expensive. But I think they do tend to look better than the portable camping kits. Regardless, I will make some portable camping kits. Because they're cheap. Easy to make. Sure, we'll eat you. And we can plant some trees around it. We're also gonna have to move these castles out of the way. But yeah, I want to make a little kind of sample build, and then if we like the way it looks, then we can duplicate it. So like, what kind of ammo would just be lying around a campfire? Probably, I mean, stinger zingers, possibly. Poop pellets. Wait a minute. What if we did an outhouse, the relic chair outhouse with some poop pellets behind it? Too off-brand? This is gonna be weird. I will make some stinger zingers, but this has me curious. Oh, I need a science machine for these? Pog! Oh, you get so many of them, that's right. Alright, how many stingers do I have? I got a few. Replace it so we don't lose a biome slot. Oh, if this is going to be an April Fool's update, then well, they need to just remove it completely. Oh yeah, I was going to make a relic chair. A relic chair. This is one that just costs 1 to build, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. A gramophone? Would a gramophone be? Yeah. Yeah, we'll make some gramophones. Or maybe just one for now. See how it looks and then take it from there. Such an interesting recipe. Gears, 2 doodads, and 3 gold. I suppose it makes sense. Like the gold would be considered the horn. The gears would be the actual record player, and the doodads would be like the electrical components inside the gramophone. Ooh, I like this one. Rustic record spinner. I'm just gonna put it on the ground next to the campsite. I just want to get rid of them. I want them gone. Out of my life. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of zones to build. Or a lot of area. Can't play it? Oh yeah, we gotta put records in it. Well, never mind then. I need to warm up somehow. Let's do a star over here. And I also should have gotten the other thermal stone. What's up, showman? How you doing? I am done with winter, personally. Yeah, we got a lot of figs generated over the water, which kind of sucks. Just making me really want to plant more trees in this water. Possibly. Okay, you stay. What do you have, by the way? Anything useful? No. Okay, so we're gonna do. No, Chester, you stay with friend. We're gonna put you in the back over here. Gonna drop a few of these tasteful decorational items nearby. Can I... It's not on the grid. Oh, it is on the grid. I want to disable the grid, so... I think that's... Wait. Did that disable it? I think it did. Nobody better have a problem with my decor. Alright. And then around the campsite, do some stinger zingers. Maybe a couple down here. And we need more trees. So, like, yeah. The evidence is going to be partially obscured by the tree. Where's the tool? Chester. I need it. And we also should go get the other thermal stone. Hi, June! You love stay-at-home days? You're not the only one. I'm excited for my Saturday. I get to actually not wake up at the crack of dawn and play music at 8:30 in the morning. I don't care how good of a musician you are not good at doing that. I swapped out for the other thermal stone. I need both of them down here. What is item number 6? What is item number 6? What instrument? I play the bass. Mainly the upright bass. I have actually a pretty exciting job coming up on Sunday. I'm playing with an orchestra. I showed up for rehearsal yesterday, and I did not expect a absolutely massive orchestra in this like small rehearsal space. It was like larger than the orchestra for the Christmas show. It's nuts. And I don't play a lot of orchestral music in general, like as far as playing in a section with other bass players. So it was kind of a crazy opportunity. And I could tell the other bassists were like way more in their element. Hey, we're gonna move this spiky bush. Maybe we could put you down here a little bit. That'll be nice. And get some trees going on up here and up here. I'm thinking a patch of monkey tails might look nice too. I just don't know if we have any available. But if we do, I would love to use them. Oh, the slingshot. Yeah. You know, I think some like a couple patches of saplings wouldn't look terrible either. We just gotta wax them, or they spawn bright shades. But yeah, it might be nice to do a lane of. Tell you what, I'm gonna break this up a little bit. Yeah, I want to connect the roads here and here. Let's grab a bit of cobble. I think that could look nice. The mimics sound like gestalts, like creating new bright shades. You think Warley Skilltree is something they plan on doing next? Eventually, yeah. I do think that Wanda's Skilltree is a bit more important, but I do think Warley Skilltree is important. Yeah, I hope they do all the Skilltrees soon. We don't have that many left at this point. Let's stick one in the trees. Well, I think that's all we need. It looks nice. Okay, let's figure out... Oh yeah, the cobble right here. Then we can see how much space we have to work with up here. Okay, we'll do... Let's see. Let's do some more trees here and there. Okay. Yeah, that build works. She has no food to really effectively lower your sanity. Hard to fight Celestial. Maybe besides Galette. Warley. Warley doesn't. Lower your sanity versus Celestial Champion. I usually just used a Bone Helm for that fight. And then, like a Bone Helm and a Beefalo. And with, you know, with Volt Goat Jelly, it doesn't last super long. And then after that, you could just use, like, a projectile weapon, like a Gloomerang for Phase 3. Yeah, it's not terrible using a Bone Helm for that fight. We gotta move that off, don't we? I think I want to break up this build a little bit more. Like, if we do that, we can connect it here. That would make 3 separate little foresty zones that we could do separate builds in. I think that'll look nice. I want a different turf here, but I don't know what yet. Okay, let's do here. Let's plant some monkey tails. Just as tightly as we possibly can. How close can we get you guys? Let's do that. Yeah, you can go tap Lazy Deserter. Although if you're fighting Phase 3 on foot, it can still be a bit of a grind. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until this rift closes to plant these guys. Look at this. Yeah, I like how that works. It looks good. So I don't think I need this turf anymore. I do need a thermal stone though. I neglected. Yeah, it'll be nice getting those zones filled out a little bit. Nightmare Saddled Ornery Beef plus Bone Helm for a CC fight. Nightmare Saddled. So, like, the assumption that you would do Fuel Weaver first. Yeah. I mean, if I've already fought Fuel Weaver and opened the rifts, then I would just as soon put, like... I would just as soon use the Gloomerang for Phase 3. Although, Phase 1 and 2, it's nice to have options for faster damage. And this koala has been making a mess. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we should do some giant crops for this zone. And berry bushes, of course. We shouldn't put it too close to the toilet, though. Maybe this is not the build for it. Here, I'll put one. I'll put a couple up here. Maybe there could be a more proper campsite, like a more infrastructure. I need to think about this for a second. Like a crock pot. Something I didn't have on my last one. On the one below. Let's do some of them camping crock pots. What I should have done is brought a bunch of stuff down to the site. That would have been easier than this. Oh, and I already had it pre-built. Okay. Any other plantable stuff? Yeah, maybe some more spiky bushes in here. We gotta make another portable camping thingy. Good. But yeah, I think if I were to do a Warley run right now, I would probably do Fuel Weaver first. Just to have the Bone Helm for Celestial Champion. Because there's nothing, yeah, there's nothing more annoying than having to run back and forth from phase 3 to like spam touch the lazy deserter. I always hated doing that. Alright, so we'll put you in here. Let's get a crockpot too. Neo Deus Machina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, crockpot for sure. It was always you. I wonder if there's any backpack skids that would work well in a forest build. Like something that you would encounter in a forest, like spiders. Got that spider pack. Crabs, less, yeah, less so. Hounds, koala fins we might find, but I think, yeah. Spiders, mini beefalo. Carrots. That's interesting. You can turn on Year of the Carrot. I mean, regardless, we should have backpacks. Because it makes sense to have a backpack. In a forest. Yeah, you can go there. Oh, I should have made another portable crockpot too. Alright, what would be a really grimy looking icebox? See, this is the problem. Like, all the iceboxes don't... none of them look particularly grimy. Alright, let's make another one. I think I have to make a new one. Lead some deer using salt lick. And what? We'll just have them wandering around. If I was gonna make it like a biome spanning project, then that would be a fun thing to do. Let's make a few more of these portable thingies. Maybe we could have 2 in this spot. Super grimy. Wig fridge? Wig fridge. Just for this one. Just for this build. Ew. We gotta move all these glass castles off the build, don't we? Okay. I will. In a moment. Could spam them a little bit. Fireflies around the berry bush. Definitely. Okay. I wouldn't mind this build being partially obscured by trees. Make it feel a little more enclosed. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna sneak a few in here. And I want to move this guy. Because I want to get some down here as well. And there. And possibly what, even right there. Or there. Nah, I think behind would look better. Maybe we can sneak one in there. What's up, Mushu? I noticed something you said a moment saying the fish are bugged, but bass have the least amount of struggle. Next to smolt fries and guppies, and blackfish have the most amount of struggle, FYI. That's so interesting. Black catfish. Yeah, they fixed what... I saw the bug report for this. on the forums, and they said they fixed it, and it was pushed with a recent hotfix, but I still, for the life of me, can't figure out what they changed. There were like issues where the fish were getting caught and they wouldn't. You would end up with these situations where it was basically impossible to catch certain fish depending on your character's location. Like the catch option did not become available based on where the character was standing. It was just impossible. So, yeah, I don't really know what they changed. Woby, we gotta move this stuff. We gotta move all these. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's interesting. I wonder what they actually changed about it. Honestly, I should stop putting structures on places where I plan on building, or I should stop putting these on places I plan on building. Oh. It melted. The glacier melted and left. It's also interesting that certain fish would struggle. Well, I knew that certain fish always struggled more than other fish. Like lionfish were the worst. Maybe catfish too. Catfish were pretty bad. But I was just surprised that it seemed like the proximity for catching the fish is a lot more forgiving now. At least for catching bass. That's what I noticed. It just seemed like you were able to initiate the catch when the fish were farther away from you. If it's because you are not standing at the edge. If not, it's impossible to reel any fish. If you are standing on the edge? I don't understand. I should go check that out. Would you say, I mean, either way, is it better than it used to be? Or do they just make things more, or yeah, more impossible? I had to lay down? Okay. Oh, shoot. Bro, call a doctor if you need to. I don't know if you had any, like, other, you know, weird symptoms, but it might not be a bad idea to get that checked out. If it made you just, like, drop on the spot. I'm worried about you. Yeah, please go see a doctor if you need to. Yeah, I've had friends deal with vertigo. That's not a lot of fun. But he said it was a headache. You got a vaccine yesterday? Oh, so that might be making you lightheaded today. No, that makes sense. We're all doctors. You're a doctor of something. Question for you or chat. Do you have any idea on the range of the heating and cooling when you put the summer or winter fish in the Ichor Preserve Kit? Whoa, that's a very specific question. I don't think I've ever done that. The Ichor Preserve Kit. Wait a minute. You can't put live fish inside of an Ichor Preserve. Fairly certain of that. Really? You got me curious. I mean, you can't... Can you eat the fish directly? I thought you had to kill it first and then eat it. I'm almost completely certain that you can't. but I love being proven wrong. No kidding. No kidding. Well, I'll be damned. Would be kind of strange that if a seasonal fish emanated like heat or cold, when putting it in the fish display thingy doesn't do that. Yeah, that's kind of weird, but cool. Anyways, I don't know. Sunfish make things around the ichor burn. Oh, cool. I mean, it's not a huge problem if you fireproof the area. I'm gonna make some meaty stew. So what in the where now? I had a tall Scotch eggs that I never cooked. We'll test it and let us know. If you want to. What is that sound I'm hearing? Is that the ichor preserves? Oh no, that's the gloomthorn trees. These things are friggin' loud. How much does Monster Jerky hurt Walter's sanity? From 200. About 11. It's honestly not terrible. I don't know that I would make a habit out of it, but it's not too bad. Could be much worse. Does Doused? Who is Doused? Haveth a television in thy place of residence? Whither thy inquireth? Indeed. Prithee tell the purpose of this inquiry. Yay! Bye-bye, winter. Prithee. Thou'st asterisk! Oh, that's the best correction. Stupid autocorrect. Thou'st. I'm sorry, that was humorous to me. Alright, let's get this stuff out of the way. You can't make an old English version of the word television. When would that come up in a medieval conversation? Oh man, what's that meme? What's the name of the meme? Like the Renaissance man doing like folios replete with maidens. Mr. Worldwide. Thank you. Possibly Boosta? Possibly. I'm still not sure what June is asking. I have not a clue. You want to send me back in time? So that I can say, yes, you can absolutely put fish in an ichor preserve and not lose any credibility. What television do I have? It's a Samsung. But it's a pretty old one. It's not like smart TV or anything. It's just like a, not even that large. I want to say 37, no, it's about like 42-inch TV. We only use it for like Apple TV. I don't use it for anything else. Why do you ask, June? Dost thou know to which channel the news is on? The news travels by river. Yes, the channel. Yes, quite good. Oh, you're in the market for one? I should not be the person that you ask, because I have not purchased a new TV in many, many years. How about no? How about we feed you? So that you remain swole. Well, what kind of TV do you need? Does it matter if it has, like, all the fancy stuff on it, or does it just need to be a screen with an HDMI input? Yeah, I'm gonna defer to chat. If chat might have better recommendations than I. Oh yeah, we should put some lightning rods down. I don't know how protected these new zones are. They might not be very... Oh, you just don't know, and I'm not even sure about the sizing I need. Well, the sizing should be the easiest part. You just measure... like... the space in your... that you want to put the TV in. Unless you want to hang it from the wall, in which case it probably doesn't matter how large it is. I mean, do you need 4K? Do you need... I imagine most of the TVs are 4K these days. Alright, where is there a lightning rod nearby? There's one there. So, this zone is probably covered, but over here, probably not. I'm going to put a lightning rod... I'm going to sneak one in here. Like... I think in there looks better. Good. And... a safety lightning rod should go a little bit closer to the Oasis. Maybe like in the trees by the Oasis. The price differential between a 44 and a 54 is like 160%. Yeah, I can see that. Here, let's put one like here. Even though, no, this is all protected by the trees, isn't it? Even like this away... oh no, the Oasis area is not. So let's put a lightning rod down over here. Yeah. And that'll cover this zone as well. Dang, these trees are looking good. We should spray some of them. Don't want to spray too many of them. Just to keep a few greens would be nice. Nice. Okay. This ended up being kind of weird and skewed. I don't think... it's either too many trees or not enough down here. I'm gonna get more pine cones. Dang, maybe I should have been picking up pine cones from the forest. If I could figure out what size would work, I could think about whether I get OLED or not. I imagine OLED versus regular LCD is a big price differential as well. I don't think OLED is one of those technologies that is like a necessity at this point. I think it's still, and it might not be the like viewing experience that even matters that much to you. I've never had an OLED screen, and I don't really miss not having one. But that could also just be that I don't know what I'm missing. I want to put one like right here. I don't want to put a few more back here. Just make it feel like a full forest. Oh, look at Mr. Professor doing some TV shopping. Yo, can this rift just close, please? Oh, good. This will be some sound advice. Buy to your eyes. That's great advice. If you can tell the difference in quality, get the one that looks the best. Don't just get a TV because it has a lot of features that you don't understand. Yes! What they said. If you care about true blacks or HDR, OLED is the only real way to go. So, like, I'd say you're getting a good example of someone for whom that matters and someone for whom it doesn't. Ask her. Let's see this. I think it looks nice. Are any of these trees grown up yet? I do wanna spray a few of them so they don't petrify. They don't all have to be large, but I think I would prefer most of them to be. We are going to want to spray all of them eventually. That one's good at that height. Okay. Good. How's this rift doing? Still up, still going strong. Well, since these... No. Since they're able to grow now, and we can spray them, maybe now's a good time to do that. I'm gonna plant them over here. We'll do one batch there, and one batch back here. And then when they grow, we'll wax them. What else can we decorate this spot with? We could do some more stinger rounds in here. It'd be awesome if there was like a round that simulated a fire. That would be cute. Let's put some down here too. Lunar hail time. Let's go. Where could we put one? Well, we'll have another campsite up here, so let's put you there. And I think it's probably time to make a new embalming spritz. Let me plant a few more of these. Maybe we can do this one a little more symmetrically. I think that's all I want. And then a couple stingers. Fertilize these guys. That'll be nice. Let's see, were there any giant crops I wanted to make? And let me take a look at the honeycomb supply. So I wouldn't mind waxing a couple giant crops. I have a little bit kicking around. We could also deconstruct wax paper for beeswax. And wax a couple giant crops that way. Like, I don't really need all this wax paper in here. I can just deconstruct it. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we could wax a couple giant crops. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I need a deconstruction staff. But I'm gonna finish up this zone, and then I think I want to start working on the Volt Goat pen. I think it's time. And I picked the best season to start working on this, I know. Sony TVs have good quality panels and color accurate ones. Samsung tend to saturate the color on their panels a little bit. Yeah, for me, the Samsung is all I've ever known. Or at least all I've known for a very long time. Yeah, I'll take a handful of free beeswax every year. For sure. Let me see. You're gonna get cooked. How many gems do we have going on? 13 greens? That's something. But yeah, I want to build my long-term goals for builds. I really want to make a Marauder farm, and I want to make a Volt Goat pen. Matter of fact, I'd say the Marauder farm's probably more pressing at the moment. So maybe that'll be the next thing. Oh yeah, I should have deconstructed the spray also. Yeah. We'll do that. Decon a bee crown? Right. Well, or just fight Bee Queen. Where am I at with Bee Queen crowns? I thought I might have had an extra one. I don't use them all that much. Yeah, I might as well deconstruct them. Walter's gonna be sad. Because we're gonna have some bees. Well, we're just gonna wanna act quickly. I'll take the stingers too. Oh. Also, I want to deconstruct this. To get 2 beeswax back. How do you contain goats? I just put them in a pen. Sometimes yeah, what I like to do is put a houndius nearby so that the houndius just automatically aggro on goats when they get charged with votes. Come on! Whatever. Spritz! What am I missing? Oh, the beeswax, which is right here. It's so easy. Yeah, that was helpful. Killer. How do you, oh, don't they break free? Yeah, so like, if the goats are aggroed onto a houndius, it's nice because if they can't reach the houndius, they'll just like hug a fence to try to get to the houndius, but they won't be able to to reach it. So they just get stuck on that outside of the fence. It's convenient. Let's make the jelly beads. How many do I have? 24? Yeah, I don't generally use them. But I could. Otherwise, we're just wasting royal jelly. Cool. Yeah, even with the trail mix now, with the birch dust now, I haven't made a whole lot of trail mix as Walter. on this run. Here, you can eat that. Take my sanity dropped. No good. No good. Alright, you take these. That can go back in there. Yeah, let's finish up this zone. So we could make another camping thingy. So what's that like? 12. A straw roll is well, let's see. Two rope is 4 grass. And then this is 1 rope and 6 grass, which is another 8. So it's like 12 rope in total and 4 twigs. That's really cheap for such a nice little tool. I think I want it down here, and I think I might also move this so that it can be in front. You know, this looks nice as an item too. I wouldn't mind it being a little bit larger, but yeah, it looks pretty solid. Drop a couple stinger rounds. I think we could probably do another commode in the back over here. Oh, we already made it. Let's put you there. Move this guy. Grab some of the sacred pellets. It's like, where do you expect them to go? Into the ground? We're in the forest. Come on, let's be real. Let's be real. No, I don't want this. I want another portable... Or, I want another camping crockpot. Those look excellent. Yeah, let's make more of those. Or one more of those. And then we'll just keep an eye on the trees so that we can wax them and they don't accidentally petrify. Or petrify, so that I don't accidentally get petrified trees. If I open this, I can make this. Lovely. Hi, Raphael. Is Wickerbottom good? Wickerbottom's awesome. It's gonna be even better after after she gets a skill tree. One more for good measure. 'Cause, you know. I don't think... Oh. Hi, Wobie. Remind me what you had? Alright, nothing important. Okay. Oh, you're new to the game? Awesome. Well, welcome. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions about any of the content that you see. It's a lot to take in if you're not accustomed to the workflow. Yeah, DST is one of those games where you keep learning more and more about it over time. For example, I did not know that that live fish can be placed in these ichor preserves. And I learned something today. Yeah, we can make some kelp. Does Wickerbottom even need a skill tree? She's already OP as is. Yes, she does. Not as much as other characters, I will say. But, yeah, it would be nice for her to get some, like, Rift-specific skills. I would appreciate it. Oh, absolute worst season to be drying anything. But at least kelp takes like 0 time to dry. You can go in there. Oh yeah, we got these other gloomthorn seeds that we never ended up planting. I probably could have picked a zone for them, but I didn't. You know, maybe we'll make this a little more of an open zone. Just a couple trees interspersed here and there. Let me plant it. Thank you. Maybe we can stick one here? Or maybe there? No, but that's going to cover up the accommodations. We don't want that. You know what? I think I want to leave it like this. Here, we'll put one right there. And I think that's enough. I'm going to make a bug net. I'm going to plant some more butterflies, and then we'll call those zones finished for now. Ooh. Don't know that we have time to get Big Wobie. We'll try. No. Let's get a move on. What happened to my dash? That was weird. Whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get better with the Void Cowl. Feels safer. Just a little bit. Did you start with nothing and got all this in only 3 hours? That would take me days. Look at the day count. You flatter me, but no. You already got it planned out? Malf, you don't even know what it's gonna contain. What the update's gonna have. It might have some stuff that you haven't foreseen. Don't make too many plans now. Here, Chester carries the spritz. Always. Those birch nut trees? Yes. What else do we need? Oh, I already got a bright shade here? That didn't take too long. My goodness. My goodness. No, I can't just ignore it, because... No. Five, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Okay, that was not too bad. Oh, this is for the save file you left unfinished. I got you. Yeah, phase 4 is kind of... I am also guilty of ending some runs at phase 4. Ooh, you know what I could do with this leafy meat, though? I can make some honey ham. Let's go. Love me some honey ham, especially for Walter. It's tragic that he benefits so much from the food, but it's so painful to farm honey. Kelp is donezo. Let's grab it. Can tree jam speed up the new wood type growth? I haven't tried it. I don't think so, but yeah, I haven't tried it. Maybe it can. It probably wouldn't speed up the growth of the fruit, but considering silviculture works on the trees, maybe tree jam would too. Who knows? What other intelligent questions do you have? That was an intelligent question. Boom, boom, doo, doo, doo. Yeah, June. I have many chats. I suppose I can snack on these for now. Kind of not great for hunger, though. Oh well. Oh yeah, we could do like possibly a giant crop for these zones. Or two. Might be a good zone to put some like giant pomegranates down. Okay, but first, let us make another net. I need collected dust. Hell if I'm ever gonna remember how to make the collected dust. You know what? We're gonna make a bunch of it now. Because to make... Alright, and then we can leave the collected dust in here, where we can just bam with thulecite and collected dust. That's what we're gonna do. So first, let's make the dust. I'm thankful that we don't have to cook ambrosia to make the net. But yeah, then we just like click in here to make the new net. That's easy. Great. Okay, Wilby, you take these tools, and I don't know if I'm done with the stingers yet. I might be, I might not be. You're trying to get Wickerbottom? She's the next character you can get? Isn't Wickerbottom available from the start? I'm confused. Or you're trying to get Wickerbottom, like... You're trying to play as Wickerbottom? I'm so sorry. Wicker is almost a too many items plus mod. Her. She's got good books. Strong books. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that. We were going to, yeah, plant some flowers around here. I also want to plant flowers around. I was making some more portable crock pots around this item build, or around this these spots. I have one here, and I'll put some flowers there too. But I also want to. Oh shoot, I do want to swap out the turf for it. Let's figure out what turf to use. Something natural enough to allow for flowers. When will this rift go away? I don't want slimy turf because I'm using it on an adjacent build. Maybe either beach or deciduous. Or even marsh or savanna would look nice. Let's do marsh turf. Yeah, marsh turf. Chat, it's about to be day 600. Just saying. Oh, these guys are ready. Let's wax them. These are for decoration. We want them looking pretty even in summer. Gonna start a new power girls with rocket fuel. New power grid with rocket fuel. 100 generators. Then do a temp factory for phase 4. Finish the main factory and then start nuclear. I would not be surprised if you got through rocket fuel and realized you had more power, that you have no need for nuclear if you're gonna set up that much rocket fuel. you're gonna be like, you're gonna set it up and then think, wait a minute, I could just make more rocket fuel. Ugh, I need to get that pitchfork again. You're actually supposed to be holding that. Flower. Yeah, so like this spot right here, this could be marsh turf. And I think that'll look nice. It'll transition between this dark turf and this like foresty turf. Very forest-like. What would be a good name for it? Oh, I don't know. How about forest turf? Cool. Yeah, I picked an interesting direction to build. We started up here and then kind of worked our way downwards, so now we're filling in these zones down here. It's interesting. Oop. Some of these saplings are ready. Let's get them waxed so bright shades will not disturb them ever again. You know what else we could have done? We could have planted the saplings within range of the bright shade down there, and then just waxed them there and dug them up and brought them up here, but this works too. I actually don't mind the occasional, killing the occasional bright shade. They're a good source of leafy meat. Also, we should plant some lure plants. Possibly up by the kitchen. How many eye plants do I have? Or fleshy bulbs? Let's plant these guys. I think we got an empty space up here. Sort of. Trying to think of where this would be, have the least amount of messiness. I'm just gonna plant them on the boat for now. Because I happen to have a boat available. If I end up moving bull kelp, or have to move bull kelp, then I'll just... Oh, you know, we can plant them on the other side of the... Yeah, why don't we just plant them over there? And just have a dock connecting them. Let's just do that. That seems way simpler to me. Yeah, maybe the dock can be connected from here since it's already wooden flooring right there. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Oh, let's harvest this. Harvest this kelp. To boot up Phase 4 final production lines, I need 18 nuclear plants. 1 nuclear plant, same as 10 rocket fuel generators. And I will need more for Phase 5. I am sticking with nuclear. What do you need all that power for, man? That's like... That power grid you're describing, that was like my Phase 5 power grid. I mean, I did go nuclear. I think I made like 8 power plants, something like that, for Phase 5. But once I got rocket fuel going, like it's so you make so much rocket fuel from a single oil node. It's like if you convert it all into rocket fuel, it's just an ungodly amount of power that you end up with. What am I doing? I'm making a dock. A couple of docks, actually. 20 per minute of every Phase 4 elevator part. Yeah, I guess you will need a decent amount of... power for that particular... Or for that kind of goal. I get it. Make a few of these, and the rest y'all can put away. Marsh turf we're done with. Do I need to do any more turfing? I don't think so. Just stick this in here. Great. Lovely. Yeah, I think I want to get that furry forager skill back. I like being able to farm, to pick like tons of bananas all at once. What I'm realizing is that in terms of raw materials, it's actually really, really cheap. I don't even need a pure uranium node. Like, I am scared how much you could scale up with nuclear. You need a lot of materials, though. Like, yeah, you could scale it up a lot more than rocket fuel, but the volatility of the whole system has just always made me anxious to use it. If one thing goes wrong, like, I forget, it was a cascade. I remember it happening. And then that uranium just fills all the way, the waste fills up, and then you lose all your power. Malf, have you ever, like, had a situation where you were in phase 4 or phase 5 and your entire power grid just failed? And you had to, like, get it back up and running? I'm just curious. Because that's, like, always the nightmare scenario for me. I don't even know why I bothered drying this kelp if I'm just going to use it as meatball filler. But at least I could also eat it on the side. So we're going to do the dock here. That's lovely. Wow. It interfaces so nicely with the wooden flooring. You can't even see where it... Wait a minute. Is wooden flooring more dominant than... It is! It goes on top of docks. I didn't think any turf did that. Wow, cool. So you can cover up where the docks connect to the land. That looks way better than natural... The way natural dock interacts... Or the way natural turf interacts with docks. Noted. Noted. Why do you think I make it a rocket fuel generator? I am living the nightmare. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I mean, it's such a severe thing that if it had happened to me on a run, I would have just considered starting a brand new run, no matter how far in I got. Like, it almost makes it roguelike in its severity. Just like the sheer amount of inconvenience it causes. Why so few moon dials? Because I've been kind of short on moon rock in this run. Crap, we have too much crafted wait a minute. What is this doing here? I beg your pardon. Huh. I'm hearing like high-pitched ringing. I'm trying to figure if it was coming from me or from my ear or from... Oh, geez, I got tinnitus. No, I think it actually was coming from the music. It was weird, though. It's very strange. Does that mean we're not protected over here? There's a lightning rod up there, but maybe we should put one somewhere here. Okay. Understood. Yikes. Jazzy going insane. Watch live full HD. Yeah, make sure you get the OLED model. For maximum insanity visibility. Oh, man. Well, I did kind of just get struck by lightning. Oops. Yeah, that looks nice. I like these zones. Did a lot of trees over here. Oh my. Yeah, okay, I'll stick with it. I think it looks nice. Let's plant some pomegranates. And their corresponding paired crop. Pomegranate needs growth formula, e-compost, decompost. Oh no, restores compost. Consumes growth formula. Is there something that like restores 2 and then adds? Yeah. Watermelon. Right. 2 watermelon plants to 1 pomegranate. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Ah, yes. All the thoughts are assembling conveniently in my mind. Okay, so we need to do 3 rows. Or we need to, yeah, we should do 3 rows. And we're gonna need to deploy this. Actually, I think we could just use 2 tiles because... Or we could just use 4 lanes, because we just need 4 pomegranate planted. I don't really need the food for anything. Oh, there was not... No, they teased the update, the 1.1 update, but it hasn't come out yet. Yeah. Got some goop. Just a little bit to get them started. Okay. Oh yeah, we should water them. Well, there's probably... Oh, they're maximum wet at the moment. So never mind. We good. I could put up star here. Although I did see a tumbleweed blowing through not so long ago. Oh, crap! Oh, these guys get burned. Oh, that's a bummer. That is very good to know. Yikes. Okay. I didn't think it would be flammable, but apparently it is. Oopsie. Fine. Fine. Then I won't. Man. Picky little bastards. Alright, we'll just keep an eye on them. I didn't really need those potted succulents there anyways. Why are potted succulents flammable? Put Wilby there as a decor. Not right now. With my luck, she's probably flammable. I had a bird in here, didn't I? Yeah. It's so interesting, like the rot in the bird cage gets it washes away when it rains. Oops. Put you guys in there for now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, these spots though, we're just gonna plant a couple flowers, and then I think we'll be done. And eventually we'll spot some eventually we'll wax a few of them. Yeah, but this zone looks nice. Oops. Okay then. Let's make sure these are all scared stiff. Lovely. Great. I'm gonna call that done. 1.1 in... When is 1.1? Does it have a release date? I don't know that I would be up for like an entire new run. It's a big ask. It's a big time commitment. It's not like doing a core keeper. Like a core keeper, you can do a run, like a full run in like maybe 20 hours. Satisfactory, you'll be lucky to get through phase 5 in like 80 hours. Oh, some of them needed rot, I think. Yeah. No release date? Bastards. How could they do this to me? Not that I'm planning to do a run, but you know. About a new run, but we stop at phase 4? Well, would there be a point to that? But what if, like, the new stuff is late game? I think I want to do a Crab King fight. Now that the rain stopped, let's do it. Let's go get some bottles. And then we come back, we'll start looking at Marauder farm ideas. So I need a pan flute. I believe there's one out by Crab King. I hope so. Everybody wants to come. No, we don't need these things. We're gonna leave you here. Yeah, I mostly need... I need a couple of moonglass rounds for the towers. That's it. And you can keep this too. So, tell you what, I will take these and you keep those. Alright, and the bright shade... The bright shade armor, which if I was a good boy, I will have left it out there. Ideally. Eat and be merry, friend. That seems far enough away. Whatever. As long as I kill the tower over here. On this side. Even if it takes a couple of hits, it's fine. So we have the armor. Yes, and the pan flute. That is lovely. Let's do it. Honestly, I prefer for you to try Factorial before Satisfactory again. I think Factorial would be an even bigger sink of time. Just a premonition. Do I need anything else? Put up a star, maybe like there. Okay. That's it, I believe. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. How's my healing, or my food situation? Let's put our food in here just in case. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I'm missing anything. I got the pan flute. I'm gonna row over this way. No, not you. Not you. Oh my god, blow the pan flute. Oh man. Now they're all over here. Well, that sucked. Bro got all the way back up. It's crazy, actually. How am I gonna deal with these crab guards? Oh no! Not the tower! Okay. I think we're okay. That sucked. I tried to take out the tower, but it was no good. What? Can you please stop with that? Wait a minute. I don't want to kill both of these guys. Unless... Is there... Oh, there's another crab over there. Perfect. Or there's another claw. Yeah, that wasn't too smooth or elegant. Oh well. Well, at least I lost a little bit of sanity, so I won't be going completely insane when I get onto the island. Blech. That was sloppy as hell. Where's Pan Flute? No, like, for some reason I was equipping the wrong thing. Whatever, just hit me. I don't care. Maybe I should have kept the bone armor on me. Okay. Get our sanity back. Alright, looks like the tower is not targeting my main boat, which is a good thing. Ouch. Here, let's, Man, that is so rude! Let's go over here. Much better. Much better. Got one more. Come on. Push me back already. Where's the crab guard? Let's get the crab guard here. Got you, I got you, I got you. Alright, I think we got them. Okay, bye-bye, Malf. Be good. Oops. Highly unnecessarily sloppy. Oh well. Wobie's probably on land over there. Alright, we get a bunch of meat from the towers. And we just gotta get the meat before it gets eaten. Oh, but Wobie's got my lazy forager. I should take it out before I go. Yeah. What's up, AAH? Oh, by the way, thank you so much for the gifted sub on, was it Grudge's stream? Yeah, that was very kind of you. Or it was either Grudge or David, I don't remember. Anyways, thank you. I think you should have called for Wobie for backup. You know, it wouldn't have been my worst idea ever. What's up, Lego? See if we got another 2-bottle Crab King fight. I've been having the absolute worst luck with Crab King drops lately. And it's very frustrating. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like another 2-bottle Crab King. It's not fair, I'm telling you. It's really not. I'm missing a lot of gems, though. Where are they? I'm missing a ton of gems. Wooby's got my smasher. Yeah, let's go get the smasher and the lazy forager. It's possible it got bunched up into like a smaller spot. Or it got bunched up into like a collection of shells. They do that sometimes. All your gems are belong to us. I feel like I just sacrificed like two oranges and 2 purples in exchange for 2 bottles. Here's my forager. You take that. Okay, so now I can smash these guys. And discard everything that I don't want. Why they aren't immune to sleep? You put 4 purple gems? Because it was a non-pearled fight. If there was a pearl in there, then they would have more. They would have a higher level of sleep immunity. No, I do this fight mostly for the. Oh no. Wait. Oh, okay. No, my boat's still here. We're good. I thought I lost my boat for a second. I'm doing okay. Wouldn't mind getting all my gems back, though. Seems fair. Yeah, we're gonna deconstruct this guy. Yeah, maybe they're hiding underneath some seashells or something. Maybe bottles are hiding somewhere, too. Excuse me? Chat. Where did my gems go? Chat, they're gone. They're gone. I just lost 2 oranges and 2... No, that can't be. Maybe they're like on this side? That's never happened before. Okay, no, never mind. I found them. We're good. They were just all bunched up, like, right here. Chat. Chat! Chat! It's fine. It's fine. We still got crap loot from that fight. And I'm not happy about that. Okay, let's go home. All the gems. Yeah, that was a sloppy as hell Crab King fight, and then we get rewarded. Not at all. Anyways, back we go. Well, at least we got some meat. Maybe that's where I've been getting my meat from. Maybe I've been getting it from Crab King this whole time. Maybe that's why it was suddenly missing when I stopped fighting him. It's the only explanation I can think of. Oh shoot, the Bright Shade armor. No, I need to go back and take care of that. Damn it, where's my piano? Also, is there anything else that we wanted to keep on the boat? I don't think so. Oh, we should, let's replace this bumper, though. Maybe we should keep some spares in here anyways. Okay, cool. Great. Lovely. Excellent. Flawless. Okay, let's talk Marauders. Now, what I would love to do is figure out a design and test it before we commit too many of them. I'm thinking if we... I think where would be a good spot to spawn them? In theory, it wouldn't be... They wouldn't be too inconvenient to place in a... like a nearby location, as long as they get... As long as they spot... like, get stuck on a bait pen quickly enough. So... yeah, I'm gonna start with... I'm gonna start by making some docks. And then I'm gonna bring over a Marauder den. We'll set up the bait pen, and then we'll just bring... We'll bring them over slowly, and then... whoever... yeah, if it works, then we'll slowly bring more of them over. I gotta make some docks, though. We're not going to be able to make that many because we don't have stingers. We can make a few. Yeah, I mean, we could make them in here. I'd rather put trees over there. So instead of doing that, I'm going to... I think I want to make them out here. Or even at this cape point. Would be a good spot for a bait pen. So for the bait, we will get a single sapling. I'm going to make a lightning rod also. And we're going to grab some fencing. Do bright shades destroy walls with the AoE attack? We're gonna go test. I don't think they do. Oh, hi, lure plants. Where the hell did you go? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I will take it. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to test out... We're going to find a bright shade, put a wall next to it, and then aggro it from a distance. Not this one, though. Oh, crap. I completely forgot about the crops. I shouldn't have left. That was a mistake. Anyways. Okay. Excuse me. It does not damage walls. Excellent. Excellent! Alright, the next phase of our plan. I think we could do a lightning rod here, and then we're going to plant a sapling directly in front of it, and then we're going to surround it with walls. But we're going to give enough space so that the Marauders can see what's inside and be drawn to them, but also the AoE will still reach them from the edges. Or from where they get stuck on the edges. So, let's make some fence. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a backpack, and I'm going to fill it with some items. Like some meat items. Like pigskin. Or glommergoop. Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do. Or even, I don't know if they eat rotten eggs. They probably do. But definitely like a pigskin. So I'll put a couple options in there. I also want to make sure that the Marauders can't reach it with their tail from the outside of the pen. Let's see. We'll take these, and we'll probably make some more of them also. Let's make some extra rope. Did I leave Chester somewhere? Probably up there. Okay. Also, this stuff we can lose. Poop rounds are probably gonna go up here. Yeah. Okay, so now we gotta make some more... We gotta make some more fences. Where are they? I think those are... Ashwood? Ash picket. Good. Nice. How close can we plant these guys? And I think we can we access them if we plant them this close together? But if we walk along the outside, yeah, sure. That works. Meat on the floor better than in backpack? But if it's on the floor, it'll wash away. It'll rot. Oh yeah, we could also use Wobie snacks on the ground. Why is it better? Do they not target back? I mean, they target backpacks. Yeah, why is the ground better? I'm just worried that if like a lure plant spawns, it can eat stuff off the ground. I don't think it can eat stuff with backpacks. Why does this seem off? I don't like that. I might make another lightning rod. Oh, also, we gotta drop the stuff inside. And then I want to make sure this is like dead center so that it doesn't, so that it can't get reached by marauders. Okay. Now we gotta wait for it to get infested. We are in between rifts at the moment. But while that's happening, we can go grab a marauder den or two. Starting with... Are there any nearby? Yeah, there's one. There's one out here. Are there any close? There's one over there. Okay. Let's grab an ore. That worked better for me. They see it better when I drop it. Okay. Well, we'll take a look at it, see how they interact. Also, I think I want to remake that. I want to remake that lightning rod. I don't like the way it looks. So, let me see, how do we want to do this? Seems like there's a couple near like in the space between lunar, so I think I want to grab those and possibly a couple of boots to move them over. I think we can boot the Marauder dens. Be surprised if you couldn't. It would be ideal if it could stop raining like now. So I don't have to think about lightning, preferably. Yeah, I think I just need to put some stone walls up between the desert and here. And then not worry about not worry about things burning. Hey. Consider yourself kidnapped. It's a lot of driftwood. Well, okay. Is there a reason that I have to do this over and over again? You could have just, like, give me the full stack all at once. What the hell is going on here? Oh my goodness. That was quite a haul. I like it. Okay, let's see. I'll put the food in Chester. That was awesome. Let's get you over to there. Great. Well, the first den's probably going to go around here somewhere. Alright. One. Let's go get another one. Where should we go? We can go for that one. I bet we can reach it with Wobie. Let's do it. It was nice to get some more driftwood, too. I appreciate that. I think putting backpack is better because when you use Lazy Forager, it can take the bait. Yeah, I'm surprised to hear that it had issues with the backpack. Regardless, we'll try it and it'll either work or it won't. Okay. Let's go get this one in the rocky biome. And that gives, yeah, we have time to do this also because the bright shade The bright shades aren't going to come back for a few days anyways. Oh shoot, I accidentally killed the bright shade. That's a lot of mossling meats right there. Don't mind if I do. Could you do a grass gecko farm with marauders? I don't know. A grass gecko farm with marauders. How would that work? Do they, as in like they pick up the grass and then and store them in the dens and then you just raid the dens? The issue is when you ransack the dens, you only get one item at a time. So if like you were ransacking, even if they did put the grass in their dens, which I'm not sure if they do. If they did that, it would take forever to clear it. I think we might have to just go and face to face with this friend. Well, we'll just move it a little bit closer to shore first, just in case we get overwhelmed. How do we want to do this? We could do like this. That works. Gimme. And you, my friend, can have the food. Oh, my bone armor. I should probably hold on to that. So, how much stuff are we talking here? I mean that to me would be the big deterrent. It's just having to hand pick all the grass out of there. Let's see. Where would be another good one? There's a bunch over here. It's just like the whole workflow of moving dens around is, yeah, it's gonna get a little complicated if we're using a boat to get to the den and then we're moving the den back over. Seems like the simplest solution would be to move as many of the dens to land as possible. But like working with multiple dens is just gonna get complicated at times. Anyways. How long do these guys take to respawn? You thought you were cooking? I mean, yeah, like any character that or any mob that does auto pickup is gonna eventually be an asset. It's just a question of how much time will be saved in the process. Let's go grab one more. We got some extra boots. Let's do it. While it's relatively safe time to do it. We got another 9 days of spring. I just want to make a couple giant crops before the end of the season. Hello. Oh yeah, we should also grab some of this stuff. No, let's grab it. Oh, and Moose just like went away? That's convenient. Don't mind if I do. I should have dropped some of this stuff off. Oh well. Yeah, it was nice having a bright shade nearby. I just planted it here and left it alone. And yeah, took care of all the mosslings. I'll bet if I did that like first day of the season, then I wouldn't have to worry about Moose Goose. 6 days each? Dang. And yikes. That doesn't sound fun. Oh yeah, let's drop these supplies off by the pen. 6 days is a long ass time, my goodness. Honestly, it makes sense though, because if they have a chance to drop in bottles, if they respawn faster than that, I mean, probably shouldn't leave it too close. Any items too close to the pen. Okay. The rest of this I'm just gonna drop off. $12 days in total for the 2 in each den. Okay. Long-term project. Works for me. Yeah, I'm not surprised at that respawn timer. Especially for a mob that can friggin' drop bottles. Alright, we gotta do some cooking. And I have a friend here with the means. What are they trying to give you? What was on the ground? That was weird. A thermal stone? What the hell were they trying to give you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I don't care. It's fine. We're probably gonna need some filler also. Do I have any leftover honey? Yeah, let's make some more honey ham. We don't even need the large meat for it. We can do monster, you, and a bit of ice. I think that might actually be efficient compared to meaty stew. Let me think about this. If we do, it's like assuming that filler is free and honey is free. To make one honey ham is 1 monster meat and 1 large meat. So to make the equivalent amount of hunger, 2 meaty stews. Actually, no, we get more. We get 150 out of 2 honey ham, and we only get like 110 from a single meaty stew. So maybe honey ham is the way to go. I mean, I don't have a honey farm regardless, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah, that might be something worth considering, especially because I don't need to rely on any particular type of meat. But yeah, if you thing with the 75 hunger dish is Walter gets actually 150 health from 150 hunger from it. How convenient. 110 max hunger. Wait a minute. Did I put... Oh, maybe I put too much honey in one. Rip. Alright, we're good. Is that everything? No. I'm gonna dry this meat, since I don't know what I want to do with it yet. So, since they take so long to respawn, we should definitely abduct as many of them as possible now. Okay. Well, let's grab a couple more, then let's work on... We'll get some giant pomegranates. What's the best way to get ice now? I mean, I like to fight Frostjaw in winter, and then just grab all the ice afterwards. That was like... Last time I grabbed all the ice from Frostjaw, it was something like... 4 stacks of ice. It was way more than I needed. That's how I've been doing it. No, no. Open you. Give you this and that. Crab King's pretty good for ice too. Alright, let's grab some of these lunar island ones. There's like 2 of them here. You know what we could do? We could move them closer to shore, and we happen to have a boat right here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just nudge them all accordingly. Or you know what else we could do? We could... Nah, never mind. We should bring them to shore. How do you deal with Brightshade spawn? Well, if I want to do... So, most of the berry bush that I use for decoration, I've got waxed with the... Or sprayed with the embalming spritz, so they can't spawn on those. If I want to do any farming, like farm crops, I'll do a setup where I'll trap a Brightshade on a plant, and then I'll build nearby, like farmland or whatever I want to farm, like grass. It's usually grass and like a couple farm plots. As long as they're in proximity to the Brightshade, they won't spawn any more Brightshades near them. So those 2 have been my my go-to methods for dealing with them. And then the rest of the world I just let get infested. Because it's not really worth keeping the entire... Like, it's too much work keeping the entire world clean of Brightshades all the time. Unless you're going to go around and dig up every single berry bush and grass tuft, which, you know, eventually you want to do, but... For me, it's also fine just having... just having Brightshades in the world. It hasn't been that big of an inconvenience for me. One could always farm in the caves if Brightshades are a big concern. Yeah, that's an option too, for sure. Wow, nice kiting! That was impressive. It's like on the boat, then off the boat, and then on the boat. It's like, damn, son. You done got me. Oh, hi, bottle. So now we can move it to the shore. Can you poke holes on these boats? If you hit them hard enough? I'll bet you can. Oh, I'm actually damaging these. Oh! Don't ram them. I want to know. It's not a lot. So we should probably be cautious with the ones that we have. Probably. Yeah, let's be cautious. My bad. My bad, fam. So we'll roll them alongside each other. That seems better. I didn't think it would just break like that. I guess I was blind to the truth. Hey. Oh. Man, it's hard choreographing their attacks. I'll be so freaked out. Alright, so I only have 100 durability. You know, I wonder if I can nudge this boat without taking too much damage. Oh my goodness. Man, they really do take a lot of hits. But they regenerate over time, right? Yeah. Okay. It's a very interesting mechanic. But we can just row alongside him for now. Or not. Alright, Wilby, this is not gonna work for me. I need you out of the way. This is not gonna work for me. Both of you, actually, this is not gonna work. But Chester's still gonna follow me. That's so funny. I should have left them both up at shore. I did not expect that boat to break so easily. Well, at least it regenerates. Be cool if we got like a regular boat that did that. Just once I want to watch Wobie's face as I sail away. Yo, come on. We got it. Let's do this. Are there any more? I think that's a regular boat out there. Yeah, we should be cautious with these. They seem rather fragile. Okay. So now now that the boat is back over here, we can bring this boat over to the farm. So let's stand here and let's do that. Cool. Let's do one more. Wobie? Oh, right. I am so glad I put the lightning rod up first. Cool. Where's the last one? We can go to this one, except... You know, we can always just grass boat out to these. Oh, there's a bunch off of the coast here. We could grab, like, we could bring all three of these to the shore. Could also bring my boat over there. Now let's go dry off first. We're doing good work here, though. This is gonna be an excellent investment in our future. I want to get one more boat, and then I'm gonna spend the end of spring getting these giant pomegranates, and then life is gonna be so good and well. I do need a little healing. Cool. Such, like, basic staples. Isn't it funny how minimum hunger kind of reverts you? Like, you're less comfortable with your food choices. Especially if food restores more than your max hunger, then you feel like you're wasting a lot of it. Yeah. I don't like that feeling. Did the next rift start yet? This rift's gonna take its time. Okay. Yeah, let's go over to the triple Mac biome. And we can start moving the dens over. Yeah, maybe we'll use a grass boat for that. And there was one... I'm gonna take the long way because there was one at the forest along the way. Yeah, we can grab that one while we're cruising. Thank God it stopped raining. You know... Damn it! Why am I so bad at farming? These are lost. Do I have enough seeds to do another one? Yes, we're just gonna do another one. I'm so bad at farming. It's been a stream of oopsies. It's been a spring of oopsies, specifically. That's okay. We did other fun things in the meantime. No, no, no. No weeds for you. None. All right, when we get back, we'll make this farm whole. What an absolute zoo this biome is. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a Marauder den there too. Should we go get it? It's right there. It's just there. Might as well. So maybe like one grass boat per Marauder den just to like get them to shore. That seems like the simplest plan of action. I will. Caffeinate, how's it going, April? Yeah, whatever. Let's just make these bad boats. What you got going on, lady? Really does not generate with a lot of, the world does not generate with a lot of Marauder dens. 3. That's what we get, 3. Dang! 3 of those sunken chests generated, like, right next to each other. That's awesome. 1, 2, 3. I want to see how many we got currently. 3? No, there's got to be more than that. I'm confused. Wait a minute. No, I read 2, and then we just got 2 from the Marauders, so there must be at least 4. Maybe I missed the X. Let me see if I can see it. I just want to know how many I have. 4. Okay. So there's 4. Got it. I'm doing okay. Just visiting DST for a little bit. I felt like playing DST today. And I got some work to do on this world. Marauder. Kind of get to them before they have a chance to counterattack. Can I reuse this boat? Nah, we'll just drop it off here. And then when we come back, we'll bring it over. But I don't want to do it yet. Oh wait, my backpack and my chester. It's kind of important. Gimme. Okay, next. Also, is this maybe the forest where I left Berger? Although I think we left Berger like over here. Yeah, Berger's like back here somewhere. Tree guard's heading for Berger. Last I checked. Berger is there. We're not gonna mess with him right now. Alright, to the triple mech biome. Yeah, it'll be nice to not fight Crab King for a questionable amount of bottles anymore. I might end up doing it occasionally, but it'll be nice to have a more, or at least a more passive source of them. Look at that, uncovering new land. Day 608. Wow, there's 2 right out there. Nice. There's a lot of bright shades. I'm gonna clear out this guy so that we have a safe spot to return to. I don't want to lose my light. Is the thing. Okay. Yeah, so we'll bring these boats in to shore. You know what? Let's just dig up these grass tufts while we're here, so that I don't get a bright shade here next time. Okay. Now we make a boat. And if I could use one boat for the 3 of these, I would prefer that. I'm gonna leave Chester. Actually, if I could leave my backpack here, that would be the simplest thing. Since it's not raining at the moment, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Do you prefer milk or black chocolate? Black chocolate, as opposed to... Sorry, I usually just think of black chocolate as the default color. 'Cause, isn't it? I prefer dark chocolate, for sure. It's always tasted better to me. Alright, come here, you bastard. I don't have any bait for you, but that's okay. Dang, Wobie was maneuvering them. There's another one in here. Let him come! Stand ready. Man, out of all the Marauders I've killed so far, we haven't gotten any, we haven't gotten any bottles yet. So the idea is that we're gonna... Wait a minute, what? Where'd that Marauder come from? Is there another den over there that I don't see? There might be. There might be. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have to... That's very suspicious. We're gonna have to survey. You look like a person who would prefer dark chocolate? Wait, what aspect of me would suggest that? Now you got me curious. I mean, I like spicy food. I'm into more complex flavors in general. But yes, what do you mean by that, sir? Yeah, I'm all about like 90% or higher cacao. I do very much enjoy a good dark chocolate. Why? What about you? What do you prefer? I'll bet there's a Marauder den right here. That would not surprise me. Hey! What do you know? Come here. I should have just brought a regular boat over here. Like, I'm gonna be using it for long enough. Oh well. Cool, so... yeah, the reason we're moving all these to shore so that we can... The idea is to... run over here, use a bootleg to move it to move the dens over to this spot, and then we can run back and move another one without, you know, worrying about, like, leaving boats in the middle of the water. Just the way you are. Let me assume your chocolate preference. What other assumptions would you like to make? I mean, you're 100% correct, so... you know. Can't knock it if the system works. Yo, you need to chill. Alright, let's abduct. One at a time. Wow, they didn't even see me? Well, okay then. They didn't even see me. I am that stealthy. This is actually not a great place for the den. But... oh! 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 They're like, wait a minute, something's different. Something's changed. I think I got time for this last one. No, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this grass boat behind. After I've moved this last one. And then we're good to go. Here, you eat. We're gonna kill this guy. What the hell? Popcorn? Soggy popcorn? Yes, please. 100%. I used to prefer black one, but now I'm quite liberal with choice. I see. The only thing I don't enjoy chocolate with something in it, I prefer pure without any fillings. Nuts, berries, whatever they put in chocolate lately. I feel I feel the same way. I generally prefer just the straight chocolate, pure, uncut. The good stuff, you know. Man, I can't believe I killed a Marauder den. These things are flimsy. Unfortunate. Ironic. Also getting a crap ton of food through this process. Where'd she go? Wobie. Wobie's still on the grass boat, I think. Let's try to let's unload her. Let's try. Yeah, I'm all about like 85% or higher when it comes to chocolate. I love the way it's so rich and heavy and sits the way it lingers in your mouth, and it's like bitter and just a little bit sweet, but mostly bitter. It's like I like how it's defied when I first tried like super dark chocolate. It defied all of my preconceptions about what chocolate should be. Because, you know, I grew up in the States. I grew up on like over-sweetened, highly processed chocolates. I'm a Hershey's kid. I remember trying like a bar of I also think the thing that got me to truly appreciate chocolate was red wine, believe it or not. I went over to a friend's house. Oh yeah, I did a jam session with a student in New York. It was Italian. And then after we played, this student made a super nice like pasta dinner. Like, it was really good pasta with wine, and then after the meal, busted out some dark chocolate. And I was thinking, oh, I don't usually eat dark chocolate. It was perfect. What genre of movies does he like? Ooh, yeah, I want to know. I want to know everything about myself now. Everything that should be expected of me. Can someone help me with not being able to enable the command key in Winona's catapult? Enable the command key in Winona's catapult? If you guys say right click, it doesn't work? I mean, I don't know. Feel free to join the Discord and ask. Screenshots would probably help too. But I mean, there's so many possible scenarios there. Like if you switched skills recently, then you might not be able to use the remote anymore for certain commands. Like, it's hard to tell. Jam session. I would assume you gather with boys and cook berries with sugar. I'd say you're like 33% accurate in your assumptions about me at this point. You nailed the dark chocolate. You nailed my my preference of genre. Also, Yarpenzinger, thank you very much for the follow. That'd be a fun game. That's how I should have given out my crab packs. I should have had a trivia session where you all just have to where the person who demonstrates the most accurate knowledge of me wins. That's all I got. Alright, cool. So we got a bunch of Marauder dens over here now. I'm going to bring a few of them over to the Marauder farm. Marauder? Barely know her. Oh, man. Do you think we can get like 2 of them with 1 boot? That's asking a lot, I know. And honestly, I'm thinking if I throw it there, it could also just like land on the other boat. Just as easily. Well, let's try it. I doubt this will work. Stop moving me, Wobie! Woof, woof! Sniff, 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 sniff. Oh yeah, we don't want to piss off narwhals. Not around these things. That'd be a bad idea. All right, we got 4 Marauder dens so far, so we will wait until the next rift. This guy will get infested. God, I really hate that. I really hate that. I want to fix this. This looks so bad. I want to fix this. No. No, this isn't happening. But it means, do we have time? We have a little bit of time. Narwhal! Oh, it's a shark. What the hell is going on? What the heck are they doing? Oh my god. Stop it! Look, I'll take care of them for you. There you go. Now we're good. We're good. We're good. Cool? Now stop moving my boats around. Bastards. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna move the lightning rod outside of the pen. But I do need to make another lightning rod. Bunch of jerks. How do you feel about the shipwreck mod on DST? Which one? Island Adventures? It's awesome. I love the work they've done on it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, my crap sack is there. I'm just making sure I didn't leave it behind. That would have been terrible. Okay. Wilby, please. Please, Wilby. Also, what do you have? Can we dump anything? Yeah, like this. This. Don't need it. Yeah, the Island Adventures mod is awesome. I love that it's gotten as much attention and continued development as it has. It's nice to see communities form around like mods for DST. Okay. We need to hammer this lightning rod, and we gotta rebuild, or we gotta replant this thing. Yeah, there's no reason why the lightning rod needs to be inside this encasing. But we need this guy to get infested. Now, what exactly is going on here? This is like 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I place them like not on a tile? This makes no sense. Why did I do any of this? No, we're gonna rebuild this pen. This is stupid. Also, I'm thinking, yeah, the Marauder den should be elsewhere. Yeah, I can rethink this. I don't know what I was thinking, but it wasn't anything good. We should have it centered on a tile. Here, whatever. Just place it up there. Wish the developers actually did it. Yes and no. I mean, I'm okay with the developers focusing their efforts on adding new content to the game. But, yeah, I feel you. It would definitely be more polished, or it would feel more vanilla if they did so. But that's not what they envisioned for DST. So, you know, respect. Yeah, so we're gonna center it on this tile, which means it should be, I don't know if it's gonna be too large. Maybe we should make it smaller. Let this guy right in the middle. I mean, they shouldn't be able to access the backpack, I don't think. I just want to make sure the Bright Shades can kill them. Well, we'll try it, and if it's too whatever, then we'll fix it. I'm gonna stick some Woby snacks in here too. Yeah, worst case scenario, they reach the stuff in the backpack, and we just have to put more stuff in there. Alright, where is the fence? I used to watch your Hamlet playthroughs. I feel like it's your fave. Hamlet? The last couple times I went back to DST, I played a lot of Shipwrecked. I don't know what it is. Like Hamlet. Hamlet is amazing for. Yeah, I kind of like the look of this. Hamlet is amazing for building, like city building. But Shipwrecked, nothing ever beat the exploration of Shipwrecked. Nothing added in Hamlet beat that. No. Maybe. For the outer ones, the Victorian ones look nice. Those look nice too. I'm gonna go with that for now. What's your favorite character? For mega basing, at this point, probably Winona. Winona can do everything. Like she's really good at farming and killing bosses easily. So we got 4 Marauder dens over here thus far. I think I want to let it run and see how it goes. Also, if we put up docks, it might safeguard from. It might safeguard us from narwhals pushing them out of the way. Love how everyone's got to get on board. So what I'm thinking is we bring Doc out this way. We bring out Doc. And then at a certain point we put Docs this way so that the den kind of gets stationed in there. I'm just not sure that it's gonna fit. It'll probably fit with if we leave 3. But I'm not sure about 2. Possibly. So, like, if we say we put one here. Can we now place one there? I don't think that's gonna fit. Unfortunately. Which I suppose is fine. I was hoping it would. I mean, I could also try moving it out of the way and then place it down and try rowing it back, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. Yeah, because I don't think I can move this over anymore. Nah. So the best we could do is kind of nuzzle them up to these quarters. Which is fine. And then we can push subsequent ones next to them. Yeah. Ah, welcome back. Good to see you in chat, YouTube. I hope your day's going well. Could you make a Wicker Bottom 100 days? I just want to watch some 100 days Wicker Bottom and there is none. I played 100 days Wicker Bottom. Like the style of video, like the recap, or the or do you want like a 100 an actual 100-day playthrough? You know who does a lot of Wicker Bottom playing is Don Gianni. If you have not checked out their content, I highly recommend it. I'd say like 90% of the time he's playing is Wicker. And it's super fun to watch. He's a really good player. I did a lights out run of Wicker Bottom a while back. I'm not sure that I have it on my YouTube, but look, I could check. I had it on Twitch for a moment, but it may have gotten deleted by accident. I had to recently move all of my VOD content over to YouTube. Did I ever make a playlist for it? Let me see. Wicker Bottom. Dang, I got a lot of series. Wormwood, Warley, Wigfrid, Thrill the Grill, Wanda, Core Keeper. Base Tours, FF7 Rebirth. No, it doesn't look like I added the Wicker Bottom. I did a Wicker Bottom Lights Out run. It looks like it may have gotten lost. Sorry. But yeah, like I said, Don Gianni guides. They've done a ton of content on Wicker Bottom. They definitely know what they're doing when it comes to Wicker. Man, it makes me sad we can't do it here. Like we could put a dock like here and then here, but that would leave 3x3 would be absolutely massive for like a single otter den. I'm thinking the easiest thing to do here would be to just create a line of Marauder dens. And then like we could still access them all with docks. They would just be slightly less secure than they would normally be if we were able to secure them between like two of these docks. Oh man. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This could work. Maybe just kind of nudge them as close together as possible. Oh, that's interesting. Oh man, almost. We could almost do 2 of these in a 4 tile. Man, it's so close. I wonder if we could do 3 in like 5 or 6 tiles. Probably not, but whatever. I'll just move these guys to the other side. Don Gianni, yeah. We should have a command for him. Oh, we're probably not on YouTube. You could also probably search for like Don Wickerbottom. You'd find it. Man. I feel like it's getting closer. I'll bet we could put a dock right there. And we'd have like, we could do like 3 per side. That would look kind of cool. Alright, we gotta get farming. Pomegranate, watermelon. We got 4 days left of spring. I mean, we could grow them in summer too. But I need those giant crops now. Yeah, except the question was asked on YouTube. You want to hop onto YouTube chat and tell them? I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Any tips for Walter early game? Use your slingshot to kill butterflies and birds. Use your slingshot in as many situations as possible. It will take care of a lot of the fighting for you. Don't feel ashamed of cheesing bosses. Walter's kind of the character for that. Have fun with them. It's a lot of unique skills. Like, yeah. Use the drying racks, use the Wobie snacks. Use the slingshot skills my favorite ammo is, as far as like cheap ammo, is moonglass. But you could also make stinger ammo for like very easy area of effect damage. I highly recommend Ammo Smith. I highly recommend this skill, and I like the Furry Forager skill, personally. Wobie snacks and drying racks I consider pretty essential for early game. Yeah, I would start with that. Thank you, Zephyria. Okay, but like they came over to tell you about the videos. Hopefully they're gonna go watch a Dawn video. Let's try this again with a little less suck. Just a little bit. Alright. Watermelon. Watermelons. Yeah, we just gotta... the only reason they didn't succeed completely is because we didn't stick around for them to get tended. Rookie mistake, I know. This time will be better. I swear it. Blah, la 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 la. How are we looking? Let's check before we go anywhere. So while they're growing, we can start making the growth formula. Because that's one nutrient that I haven't really worked on acquiring for this farm. So we can work on that next. While they're growing, and while we don't have... while we can't wander too far. I think these turned out okay. I like the evergreens in this zone. Like, we got quite a variety of trees, which was something that I was definitely going for. I wanted to get as many different trees growing in the space as possible. So if you know, like, with the exception of maybe loon trees, I haven't planted too many of those. Yeah, the variety is pretty good thus far. A lot of different kinds of trees growing. These trees seem to be in a good place to get sprayed, so let's spray them. Those guys are already sprayed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is staggering to me how well this potted succulent works with next to these stone walls. You'll notice about one thing about me and my building style is I like to have as much variety as possible. Whenever and wherever I build, I just love having all these different elements interacting with each other. Sometimes it's nice to pick out one or two elements for a build or for a particular zone, but there's one thing I learned from watching Rovius's streams. It's like, don't be afraid to diversify your builds. Don't be afraid to use lots of different components all together. I think it rarely ends up looking bad. I'm gonna grab a couple of butterflies because we gotta plant around the other campfire. I just need 4, really. Number 4, please. But yeah, as Walter, it benefits you, it behooves you to have lots and lots of trees planted around wherever you're basing, because Walter gets a pretty intense sanity bonus from And it's like, I want to say 4 or 5 trees close to each other, or when Walter is in proximity to them. He gets this huge sandy boost. It's like comparable to a tam o'shanter. So it's like it's free sanity just from standing around your base. Let's get... Is that right? I think it is. Planted around the bones. Of course. Of course. So, each Marauder den, we get 2 5% rolls every 12 days. Or we can consider like 1 5% roll every 6 days. Just try to figure how many bottles we should expect. I guess it depended on how many Marauder dens we ended up getting. Like, say we killed... We would have to kill 20 Marauder dens to expect a bottle. 20 Marauders, I should say. And that... Yeah, I might do the math on that later. But if I can get, like... If I can average a bottle or 2 every, like, 10 days, I think that would be pretty good. Why do I have 2 shovels here? But yeah, this zone we're gonna have to work on next. This is no good. That was a bad time for lunar hail. That was a very bad time for lunar hail. I should have just run away, so that there'd be no chance of the crops getting untended. Why do you need so many bottles? Because I like decorating with exotic trees, and the drop chance of them is from sunken chests is really low. So I'm just trying to max out the number of bottles that I can get, so that I can keep going on sunken chest hunts. I'm just waiting for the hail to end. You know, the most dangerous times of this game are when multiple events happen at the same time. Like, you get a hound wave during lunar hail, or you get deer clops come in during a boss fight. Okay, so the crops are happy. Oh yeah, let's get some bottles over here. Actually, I have 2 bottles. Thought I did. No, I left them. I want to start making growth formula. And I think I have enough bottles to contribute to a full chest worth. So, let me get... And we also want to make a stack of ash. Or a couple stacks of ash for this chest. I got plenty of rot, so I'm going to burn some of that. I need bottles. Wait a minute. Did it leave? Sometimes it puts bottles in the chest after you make an Ichor Preserves. But they should all be over here. Yeah, I'm going to dedicate 9 and I'm going to commit it to a chest. No. No. Alright, we're gonna make a chest. Pastoral works. Actually, if we want 1 stack of ash in there all the time, we can only accommodate 8 growth formula bottles in that case. Got it. I'm gonna burn this rot at the star. You hungry, girl? I know I am. Hey, question. Are potted succulents flammable? I'd imagine they are. Especially if potted ferns are. You can also just step on a boat for about like half a minute on average every 2 days for a guaranteed bottle. And it spawns around you, like you're saying you make a boat, like designated boat just to step on for the purpose of spawning a bottle. And how long does it take to generate? Oh, I need to prototype the growth formula, don't I? Thinking I might want to do some moonstorms this summer. Oh, I like this zone. Growing? Not yet. So I think this could be a good place for the chest. We're like there. So what we will do is make the growth formula, we let it rot, and then we stick it in the chest. Good. Lovely. Yep. I'll water you guys. It don't seem to be raining at the moment. Great. I look forward to... Yeah, 'cause it's usually growth formula that's missing. There's the new rift. Alright, it should be ready soon. Let's get this food over to the kitchen in the meantime. Cool! Oh, interesting. So, will it... But you have to be on the boat when the countdown timer attempts to spawn a bottle. Like, it's not enough to just stand on a boat. Or to just step onto a boat. And it also sounds like it's not... it changes. If you're not on a boat, it will attempt to spawn again every 60 seconds until you're on a boat, and it finitely spawns one, then the countdown starts again. I see. So, it will... I see, so it counts down, and then, if you're not on a boat, then it tries to keep... It tries every 60 seconds until it spawns one, and then the 1 to 2 day timer starts up again. That's fairly reliable. actually. So it means you gotta you go on a boat and then presumably where the observer camera or the horizon expandinator, and then just wait for a bottle to spawn if the timers run down. The timer resets if you change shards. That's okay. That's not a super big deal. So you just have to be on the boat for a max, like, assuming that the timer has run all the way down, you gotta stay on the boat for, like, up to 60 seconds. That's what I'm reading. When you change shards or reconnect, the time resets. Okay. That doesn't seem all that inconvenient. See, I should keep a horizon expandinator on the boat and just, like, scan every once in a while for bottles that spawn. Or, like, just stand on the boat until a bottle possibly spawns. Let me see. I think we have a couple of them kicking around. Yeah. It's like if you're building in an area, no reason not to try do the occasional check. So, like, if I stand here, then, and it's definitely been 2 days since. Wonder how far away it spawns from you. If you move, the bottle will be spawned in a direct line of your movement, so as long as you don't change direction, it'll appear in front of you. But what if it's... Do you have to move the boat for it to spawn? That's really interesting. I don't know what happens when you're not actually sailing. Will a ball spawn if you just, like... Oh, you don't have to move it, but if you are moving, it will try to spawn in front of you. I see. It'd be cool if you could manipulate that to get a bottle to spawn, like... If you happen to be rowing towards the water, or towards the shore. Alright, so I've been on the boat for about a minute. Like, a minute and a half. So, assuming the timer was down, it should have spawned. What the hell's up with my map? What the hell is this? Oh, you know what? I reloaded not too long ago. Yep, there's the bottle. Holy cow. It works. That's definitely what's on the map. Well, at least I still see everything. That's a lot of, is that like dark sea that I'm seeing? That don't seem right. Okay, so that's really cool and useful. Yeah, we're just trying to, just gonna do everything in our power to get as many bottles as possible. Okay, so, like, just do this every couple of days. It's fine by me. I'll keep this on here, too. Come here. Come here, dudes. Come here. Or not. Yeah. There's probably, yeah, could probably get a fair bit of bottles with the combination of the two things. What's up, Latrumi? Long time no see. How you been? All right, we should check on these crops. We need giants. How you guys doing? Oh, they close. They close. Just wanted a couple of giants. He took my gerb. Indeed, I did. You guys don't need any water or nothing? Oh, okay. Well, fine then. They got one more phase, I think. And oh, shoot. Okay, well, I got to check on them first. You stay. I'm ready for love. Oh, I was hoping, I had it in my head that they would be slower getting to us from if they swam any slower. But that's clearly not the case. That would have been funny though. Also, why did I kill him there? Now the monster meat's lost. Oops. Oh well. Anyways. Abgoose, how's juice? Doing good. I'm just trying to make some giants. Look at that. Look at them parted giants. So now the question becomes, what the hell do I want to use them for? So in order to pick them and then wax them, we got to use beeswax. I really just wanted to make a handful, but since we made more than a handful, maybe it would be worth waxing more of them. But I mostly just wanted the pomegranates. Eat that. Did I ever get this meat up to the kitchen? No. Let's either cook with it or put it into an ichor preserve or something. Yeah. We could dry it, but I'd rather just cook with it now. The large meats, I'm thinking I might want to dry. It's easy enough to do. Have you done a Winona World? I have, and actually I just added the complete playlist to YouTube. If you look on my YouTube channel, actually I must show you. Alright, check this out. If you go to Jazzy's Games on YouTube, oops, excuse me, and you click on playlists, you will find a bunch of public playlists of unlisted videos, including a Winona run that went for almost 1,000 days. Full run. I need to get a thumbnail for this one, but yeah. That's on there. DST Winona 1K run, which never technically got to 1K, but you know what I mean. But yeah, that was a fun run. I started off with Lunar. Actually, I think I kept Lunar Winona for the majority of the run. No, I'm sorry, I'm mistaken. I started off with Shadow Winona because I used the wormhole skill, and then I switched to Lunar after I opened up the rifts. Yeah. It was super fun. Alright, I'll just leave the meat in here. I could make more meaty stew. Yeah, I'm happy to have those playlists moved over to YouTube. This is a better home for videos in general. I was kind of forced to move them over from Twitch because Twitch stopped offering basically put a cap on storage of highlights which people were making in order to store their VODs on Twitch. So it was kind of a hurry to get that out, but now that all the videos are over on YouTube, I feel it just feels better. It feels more better presentation, better access, and it's on a platform that actually makes sense to have it. Less than 0.5% of users? Oh, you mean like the people that... How many users actually watch VODs? Yeah, the problem with that metric is it doesn't take into account inactive users. Like, there's billions of Twitch users, but how many of them are actually active and actively watching videos? Yeah, it was a weird move, but yeah, like I said, I think I'm okay with it. Because it gave me the opportunity to move my VODs over to a place that makes more sense for it to live. So, fine, whatever. Last day of spring. What's the stuff in the first slot in the backpack? That is my spectacular box. Spectacular box for storing seeds and rot and twigs and fishing stuff. Did I cook this one? I guess I did. Alright. For me, that's a time zone thing. Right. There's a guy in Oklahoma who streams I love, but he's on when it's 2 a.m. Absolutely. Yeah, and you should have access to VODs. It's just something that I think Twitch never really expected to offer as a service. Because they and most streamers were using almost this hack where you could create VODs of any length, or you could create highlights of any length and it would be stored. Normally you can't do that. You can't just store your... If you store... Well, if you rely on past broadcasts, that stuff, that automatically gets deleted after like a month or 2 months. Did I leave Chester up there? Chester should be here. Yeah. Okay. We need to wax some of those giant crops and move them into place. Beeswax? Where's the beeswax? Let's make some more. Have I prototyped it? I have. We'll do 3 of each. Generally prefer to wax them, or to spray them in the ground so that, yeah, you can use the spray instead of the wax, but since I'm gonna position these in a weird way. I'm gonna make them and then position them. Or I'm gonna pick them, wax them, and then position them. Wax and bees. Here, process this, if you could. Honestly, I don't really want watermelons. I don't... Giant watermelons? What am I using them for? I guess I could put them in the Oasis, but... I don't know. I like the way pomegranates look much better. Yeah, why would I do 3 of each? That doesn't make any sense. Let's do two. Let's do all 4 pomegranates and like 2 watermelons. Maybe we could use them for... Maybe we could use them for the Oasis. I don't know. Just gotta make sure I hammer the right ones. Waxed. We don't want to hammer the waxed ones. I want to hammer these ones. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can stick them over at the Oasis. Might look good over there. Okay. Except I did move some of the statues over there. How do we want to do this? Ah, let's just move them over. Move them. Just move them, man. Not really concerned about getting wet. I'm thinking, no, this doesn't really fit in this zone. I think it'll look better up here. Wouldn't it suck if heavy objects could fall out of your inventory if you were too wet? Yeah, the red works much better with this scheme because, yeah, we've got berry bushes, we've got figs. I think it looks better. They still look like giant tomatoes. You're a giant tomato. But yeah. Here, we'll stick one back here. I like that we got options for how we wanna use giant crops or decorate with them. There's like a inconvenient and hard way to do it, and there's a convenient and there's an expensive but inconvenient way, and there's an inexpensive but highly convenient way. We'll stick you down here. One more. Oh, 2 more. Excuse me. I wish I could duplicate watermelons like that, IRL. Duplicate them. We should have one there. Makes sense. Feels right. And you, my friend, can go over here? What do we got? Another pomegranate? Let's put you here. Even before we know what we want to build over there. Awesome. Wonder if the Marauders are back yet. Oh, I wonder if we got a bright shade over here yet. That's what I'm interested in. Oh, no, we won't because the rift hasn't opened yet. But what about Marauders? Do we have any of those? Yeah, they really do take a long time to respawn. Don't they? If there was any crop you could grow as easily as Don't Starve, but IRL, which one do you want? Pomegranate, probably. I love pomegranate seeds. They don't grow out here, though. As much as I'd love them to. Oh no, butterfly. Save them! Also, watermelon seeds. How are we looking? We should, yeah, we should grab some more. We should turn these into seeds as well. Also, what happened to, I thought we had... Oh yeah, there they are. Well, maybe we don't need too many. Let me see. Wait a minute. Where did that lightning strike? Oh, right there. I'm just making sure everything's protected. You know what? 21 pomegranate seeds is enough. And it's not like we have a choice, because we waxed all of the others. Yeah, I'll eat these. Yeah, we gotta go get some thermal stones, don't we? These are birch nuts. Tree jam we can leave at the boat by the trees. Can you pick forget-me-lots? I need a sanity boost IRL. You can do better than that. You know, I'm never a big fan of forget-me-lots. Or the tea. I don't know. This is never sat right with me. Maybe it's because I was primarily looking for options to, like... I benefited mostly from instant sanity boosts, not sanity increase over time. You know, to boost the damage output from the Enlightened Crown. That was like my primary use for sanity food. These seeds are so gonna spoil. Alright, let's get prepped for summer. We're gonna need... Oh, we gotta put marsh turf there also. We need to... We got our Bright Shade helm. We need to get some thermal stones, including the one which we will eventually give to Antlion whenever it decides to stop raining like crazy. That'll be for Antlion. That one right there. Yes, sir. Do the Ichor Preserve pause spoilage like bundling reps? Yes. Ain't it cool? Man, now that all these sprout rocks have grown, it feels like we've been making a lot of gems passively. I mean, this is pretty intense. How many geodes we've been getting at this point. I'm not even sure that I would need too many more for like gem production. Generally speaking, like keeping one chest of each of these has been enough for me. But I like the idea of gloomthorns for decoration. Oh, it's been 2 days, right? Let's see if we can spawn another bottle. And you know what? I'm gonna leave. So the idea is, as long as the timer is down, as long as it's been like as long as the timer is all the way down, then it keeps trying to spawn like every minute. You know, another spawning mechanic that reminds me of is the Spider Queen. If you're in a certain range of the tier 3 den and it's like matured and ready to become a Spider Queen, it does that check like every 60 seconds or so. And if a player happens to be in the area during those 60 seconds, or when that timer goes all the way down, that's when the Spider Queen will spawn. But it only checks once every 60 seconds. It has to be loaded, and a player has to be within proximity. I saw something there. That looks like a bottle to me. Wow. It works. I just gotta keep track of the day. Then keep getting bottles. And that's in addition to any bottles we might get from Marauders. Honestly, I'd be content with Marauders, with the Marauder farm just for the meat. Having like an easy source of large meat. That's definitely easier to, for any character to, like, deal with. It's amazing. I'll take it. I'll take every message bottle. Bottle hacks. Pearl hates this one trick. I'm gonna reload just to see if that can fix my map. But you're thinking about the implications of this. Like having a source of bottles, like consistent bottles, not feeling compelled to clear the ruins for gems every season, or every year, like summer. In the long run, this is going to make for a much more productive late game. You're just passively generating gems every year with zero upkeep. And it produces a lot of gems. You don't need that many either. What's up, punk? Sounds funny. How do you feel about Walter's skill tree? I think it's an excellent skill tree. I've been having a lot of fun playing as Walter. And I don't want to stop. Walter's a good people. I like, I like the scouting skills, like the Wobie snacks for, like, having a non-spoiling way of keeping Big Wobie. And her hunger definitely goes down slower with that skill. She definitely goes faster with these skills, especially, like, this one, and the dash skills, and the shadow dash, and, like, conserved ammo. There's so many good aspects of this skill tree. And the new ammo is really good, too. I think there are many, many good aspects. We really need to convert some of these star staves. Maybe when we do the moonstone, or when we start the moonstorms, that'll be a good time to do some mooncaller events. It stopped raining, so we should get to Antlion pretty soon. I would like to continue working on this zone around the Oasis. And it might be more of the same stuff. See, you can see I was hesitant to decorate around here. And I don't regret that. Because, yeah, I just want to make sure that all this will stay visible. I had some berry bushes that I waxed down here. And I think I want to use a few more of them now. I have 4. So I should go get some more. Maybe now's a good time to go out and get some. I'm thinking I could do a line of them down here. Make it look a little bit more intentional, I think. Here, give me a thermal stone. Give me that one. We could probably throw. Oh no, we have a moon dial right here already, so we shouldn't do any more. Let's do some berry bushes in a line. And then in between, we can put something else. either a statue or even something simple like a potted fern or a potted succulent. And this last one, let's throw it down right there. Keep it simple. I'm kind of okay with keeping this area more open. Yeah, I like that this build is still visible to us. You have the portable campfire over the slingshot band? Yeah. Yeah, the slingshot band has really not been useful for me recently. But the reason that I picked it is because I wanted to craft some. I didn't see myself keeping this skill tree for super long. But at this point I could probably take it out. I don't know. I like building with them. And I wasn't using the band for very much. So. Berry bushes don't stack anymore. Well, not if you spray them. Yeah, I gotta go out and grab some more. And I think I want to grab the ones in this biome, the starter biome. Oh, not the starter biome, the deciduous forest. And there's some out here too we can grab. I'm gonna take the waterfowl can. And we're probably gonna be killing some bright shades. So I'm gonna take that also. And then by the time we get back, Antlion should be ready to go. Oh, the buzzards are tripping these traps. That's convenient. I swear should we go. Where are there actual berry bushes? There's some over there. We can go get those. Well, hello there. What the hell? What the hell did you eat? Oh, bundly wrap print. Not interested. Mm-hmm. What do we got going on over here? We got frogs. We've got bright shades. We are going to kill the... We're going to attack the bright shades, which will aggro the frogs, which will kill the frogs. The end. Oh, also, we should put on the cowl. Actually, no, we'll use the enlightened crown for a bit. Well, that was easy. I don't have to... Wait. Where is my shovel? Let's steal them. Moose Goose has done nothing to deserve these berry bushes. They are precious to me. I don't really need the meat for anything. And I think when we get farther away, Chester will warp to us. Hopefully. These haven't regenerated, I think, because there's too many items on the ground. I think the items are actually preventing the fences from regenerating. Farewell, fifth berry bush. Jazzy didn't want you. Seriously? Did I ignore it? How rude. I'll go get it. There were some back here, weren't there? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Seriously, I just left it on the ground? Of course I did. I was probably looking at chat. Maybe... Oh, I probably picked up that instead. Alright, deciduous forest. You finally clear out those, Wow. It really ramps up when you're near trees. That's insane sanity regen right there. I love it. But yeah, I did a bunch of berry bushes in here as like early bright shade traps. But we don't need those no more, but we can definitely use the berry bushes. I should probably save some berry bushes so that I can make more if I wanted to later. Because if I use all of the berry bushes, then yeah, I would have to either turn on world resource regrowth, which I don't know, arguably could be on, or should be on. Anyways. I'm gonna put you guys up here. Okay. That'll apply it in an area. Y'all wanna die? Why is it being so stubborn? Oh, maybe I just hit the other ones more. Oh, I know why, because I didn't hit them enough times with the pure horror rounds. Good. Alright, now we can get these guys. Perfect. This is 9. I should keep track. Walter has always been in your top 3 mains, but now he is number 1. The fact you always stay at high sanity as long as you don't get hit is amazing. Yeah, it's honestly it's casual if you know how to play as him. That sounds pretentious, but it's true. It's like all you have to do is not get hit, and you have a slingshot that lets you keep your distance on pretty much every enemy. So not getting hit is really, once you get the right setup. Okay, the character, yeah, a lot of aspects of the character just kind of play itself. There were some more berry bushes over there. Let me grab them. Bye-bye, punk! It was good to see you. Chat, unfortunately, I think I need to get going. I have work to attend to. And I actually should have left already. But I've been having too much fun with Walter. I'll do some more gathering, possibly offline. And then, yeah, pick it up at some point. I'm interested to see how that Marauder farm turns out. But yeah, like I said, Core Keeper, I wanna get a little bit farther. I wanna uncover a little bit more of the world before I stream that again, so we can actually check out the new biomes and take down the rest of the bosses. That's gonna be my plan. But I might, yeah, depending on what happens tomorrow, I might stream for a little bit on the Endless server in the afternoon. We'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, thank you everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I plan to do so after work. And if you're on Twitch, we should raid Eternal Grudge. Playing some Don't Starve together. Say hello to her for me. Thank you again for tuning in. I will see you on the Discord and possibly a dedicated server if you happen to be playing. Have a lovely rest of your day. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.